I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. You. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How we doing, world? Good morning, good morning, good morning. There she goes. There she goes, there she goes. Good morning, good Wednesday morning. Where is everybody, man? Ooh, we got a morning full of data times, don't we? 9, 9:30, 9:45, and 10, and then beige book at 2. 9 right now, 9:30, 9:45, 10. 9:30, 9:45, 10, and then beige book at 2. All right. Uh, 9:30, 9:45, 10, 2. Those are the data times. Beautiful. Go. Good morning, dudes. How are you? Good morning, world. How we all doing? How's everybody doing today? How was everyone's Easter? All that good stuff. Hope everybody had a great weekend. All right. Well, let's see if we can get this bust. We're going to push again to the upside here. should get a pull back right here to this white line, and then we should pop off this white line to the upside. If we don't, she's going to fall back to the red here. Pop right to that white line, drop to that white line, and then pop back to the upside. If it doesn't, she's going to fall the whole way back to the big red here. Okay, there's the white line. And through, small breach through. They lose it. They're starting to lose it. They're pushing through. Watch for a wick back up here. Make them push through. And they are. Yeah, it's already through. I know they like to overshoot here. This is how they like to sell the upside. They overshoot the downside level, catch some steam, and head back up. So one more push through that low that they just put in, it should go to the downside. Comes the whole way back. If not, we're looking for it to bounce off of that. That's further than I thought it was going to go. I thought they'd hit it dead on the money and then bounce it right there. So we'll see what happens here. We'll give them that. That's it though. No further than that. No further than that. Yeah, they're dumping it on MES. They pulled it a little further. Suck back. Or push through. 2 minutes left in the candle. All right. Good morning, everybody. Everyone coming in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all well. Hope you all had a great Easter. Hope everybody's feeling good today. Feeling ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Make some money. How about it? They're pushing through. Pushing through, pushing through. Through. We through. All right, we're going to go ahead and frame that double top. There's a reverse hit right there off of a granular 3 single bottom here. Single double bottom. That was the overshot hit right there. Through that, we go, as you see, we got neckline, and then we got red for check 2. That's what we're looking at right there. This shit's where it's at. Awesome, thank you, Damon. Zed, good morning. Today's stream, yeah, bro. Is anything like yesterday's Discord? The people will ship them. No pressure, though, right? No pressure, Chuck. No pressure. Morning, Victor. Place to be. Good morning, Rick. Boom. Light them up. Light them up. All right, we're looking good. We got some confirmations already. Can I get a sound check on the music level versus my voice level? Music level versus my voice. I want the music just to be a backdrop. Just a little one in the backdrop. That's it. I don't want it to override my voice. Can somebody on any of the live streams across all these platforms let me know how it is? Is it good? Is the volume on it good? Someone, anyone, everyone. Sound check. Music laying nice and soft in the background. Excuse me. Victor, did you ever figure out to get in there, man? With that Discord profile? Sing? I'm not singing for no sound check. Sounds good on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, you won't hear the music in Discord, Q. You won't hear it in Discord, bro. If you're on any of the streaming platforms, you should hear it out there. But in Discord, you won't. Barely, if any, in Discord. Thank you, though, Q. Thank you, dudes. Thank you, 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 thank you. Good morning, Widow. 10-4, Victor. 10-4, man. You can always reach out, Victor, to Launch Pass support. I don't think they're going to allow you to switch profiles. Once you sign up under a profile, I think you're pretty much locked into that one, at least for the duration of that initial sign up. You could always let that cancel and then come in under another one. But if they can figure something out for you, if we gotta like refund and then you come back in on the other one or whatever. But anyways, reach out to, if you're not just gonna use the one that you signed up under. That's the simplest thing to do, is just use that Discord profile, the one that you signed up under, and then come in under that. You were in, I saw you come in a couple times. Reach out to LaunchPass support. I pay them to be customer service for me and for you guys. So go ahead and reach out to them if you want to try to fandangle something, try to swap out profiles, but I don't think you can. That's why I sent you that in the email. I don't think you're allowed. I think once you sign up under a profile, that's it. But yeah, I mean, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. All right, we are T-minus 15 minutes from market open. 15 minutes from market open. I see people are kind of trickling in here. Real quick. Data times today, 9:30, 9:45, 10, and 2. They're right here. 9:30, 9:45, 10, and 2 are our data times. Those, for the most part today, are Fed speakers. Wednesday, Fed speaker, 9:30, St. Louis, Fed and FedGov Waller. At 9:30, 9:45, S&P PMI. 9:45, S&P PMI, Manufacturing and Services PMI. 10 a.m., new home sales. And then at 2, Beige Book. New home sales can move it. PMI can move it. Usually not a big mover, but definitely can move it. Beige Book at times has been a market mover. So we'll see how that plays out. But those are going to be our... What happened here? I don't even know how it did that. Those are going to be our data times for today. So keep an eye on those times. Keep those times in mind. Don't forget about that. There's the beautiful upside move. I played that off the reverse. Went long off that reverse. Beautiful buy. Played beautifully. It took it a minute. You're welcome, Victor. And then as far as price action goes, let me go out to the 15 just to give you guys an idea of what you're looking at here on the chart. This is the SPY chart. We got a forward third acting as ascending level of support. That's the blue line. Our first target to the upside, if we can breach the structure that we're in, we're building a top structure right here, obviously. If we can break that top structure, we have a convergence target right here. A mega granular forward third and a macro structural forward third converging right here. So that is the move to the upside we're looking for. So the trade window to the upside with confirmation. Obviously, we want to see confirmation above and or below these levels. But the first trade window to the upside is right here. Second trade to the upside is going to be above that convergence to the macro granular forward third up top. Those are the upside trade windows. Downside, we have a small little window here to the dotted red line, under the dotted red line to the blue line, under blue to red to the 1 hour structural reverse third. We have a granular in here as well. I'll have to get in here and pull. It's way down in here though. It's should essentially bring us back down to yesterday's previous reverse, which is going to be here. Should bring us back down. So big downside window underneath 1 hour structural reverse. So these are going to be the downside windows. These are going to be the upside trade windows, according to the box top schematic. The crash snake, the 1987 crash snake that I have been tracking, posting. I'll be posting a May update in about a week. This is where it sits, right here. Now, one of two things have happened. We're either just running this. You can see on the way down, we had the check. We had the double top. If you take a look at it here side by side, we had double top projection. We got double top. We had neckline breach, check. Neckline breach, check. We had a breach of check support, a breach of check support. And then we had a hard downside move with some consolidation. Hard downside move with some consolidation. And then what it implies is another leg back down for a low. Another leg back down for a lower low. Or it's horizontally compressed and we are in the double bottom right now, and we've just made this and this move, or potentially up into the middle, depending on how much you want to horizontally compress that. I'm sticking with my original positioning of it for the time being until it shows me something other than that, which is right there. Beautiful. I'm taking that. I'm selling that long into strength. I really want to hold on to it because I think we're blowing to the upside today. I think we're going to blow this thing to the upside. But that's where that crash snake is from 1987. Currently, again, compressed. If you horizontally compress and put it in the double bottom, that would imply that this is just a single double top here. Kind of hard to even get it there, to be honest. Something along these lines here, but tough going there. I'm gonna leave it in the original placement that I had it in and go with that. As far as 4-hour snakes go on SPY, it's gonna be hard to show you here. We're either here or here. And then that's the prior to is the one we blew out. We've already been mirrored in this one. This one shows it running into that granular. So boomstick upside. And then either or, same thing. Either or is grind and then boomstick back up to mega. So we either build top, the way it looks from the snakes, we either build top here and come back, or this thing's going to work its way back up to potential all-time highs if it follows 4-hour snake projections. Right now, we are caught in between, and we need an upside target. So this should push to the upside. If the schematics play straight up as it's set up right now, this thing was not done pushing to the upside today. We'll see if that's right. They want to pull us back from here, they can. Excuse me. We're sitting right at what would be a check 3 for reverse right here. If we move upside, that's what we're going to do. We're going to move this reverse to here. And then we'll be expecting it to move upside, fulfill here, and back. So right now as it stands right now, speaking primarily just from a schematic perspective through that schematic lens, if this plays straight up the way the schematic is implying right now, this is what we will see today. That right there. We will see a move up to our upside targets, our upside mega macro converging targets. We'll see a top structure be built, and we'll see a move back to the current top retest, which will be the structural reverse fulfillment. If that does not occur, this then has no other choice than but to come back down today. That's it. It either comes down, and if it comes down, we come back to the 1 hour reverse, or we move up. Minimum move to here. Just like that. I'm expecting one of these two scenarios today to play out. With that said, we have 5 minutes left till market open. Does anybody have any questions? Everybody good to go? Good luck today. Do good. Be smart. Stay locked in. Let's have a great day and make a bunch of money. 5 minute SPY is on the chart. Hey, if you guys haven't entered the merch giveaway contest, today is your last day to do so. Giving away merch, doing a little merch giveaway contest. I posted it on all of the platforms, Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook. Right here, merch giveaway. You have to like the post, share the post, and comment your answer in the comment section of the post. They must be posted no later than today's market close. Your guess for the end of week SPX closing price at the market close on Friday. And then you get a choice of either a hat or a tumbler. And I'll send you out whoever has the closest prediction or projection of closing SPX price on Friday at market close. I'll give you a pick. You can pick whatever hat, one hat, or you'll get the tumbler, whatever you want. And then I'll reach out to you via DM and get your address and send it to you. So if you haven't entered that, make sure you go do that. Get yourself some merch. T-2, T-2. Morning sneak. Boy, those things are going dead, aren't they? Alrighty, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Treasury Secretary speaking at 10 too. All right, we already had 10 marked as a data time, so good. So keep that in mind too. Treasury Secretary speaking at 10 along with the data. Ding ding, market is open, market is open, market is open. Watch for the quick fake to downside and then boomstick. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, push through. If we don't get a push through, they're going to rake back. Rake back to neckline. Big boomstick, come on. If you went long, short goes underneath, or stop goes underneath. The long stop goes underneath green wick. There's no confirmation upside yet, but if you took that inside the box trying to get the blow up, that's what I did. I'm long right now. Stop underneath that red wick, or that green, excuse me, the green wick. There's a 1 minute reverse they just hit right there. Stop underneath that red line. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful long entry. Push through. We should push through. If this is going to play straight up, we should push. This should keep moving to the upside. If not, it's going to rip the whole way back out to the box top neckline here. Beautiful breach to the upside. Breach of the structure. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Get through there, man. If we get a push through the box top, I'm going to bring my stop up just underneath framework. So I'll pull the stop up underneath here if we get a push through there. Beautiful. Push through. Push through. Waller's speaking right now. They start at 9:30. Him and St. Louis Fed started at 9:30. Beautiful push through, but thank you. Beautiful push through. Beautiful. If you want to move stop up to profitable, you can. This would be, if you want to leave it, leave it. Once it cracks that to the downside, the upside's invalidated. If you just want to remain profitable, get back inside of framework here. It's not quite pushed through enough yet to really do that, but you can if you want. If you want to maintain profitability, you can. It's profitable from the buy. Let's see, they'll do this. They'll wick back and grab it like that if you do. Gotta wait till we get a good push through. Or you take it inside a framework, chunk it inside a framework, take the profit, roll out, re-entry with confirmation above, whatever you want to do. Chunk it or trail it. If you're trailing it, I'm staying put. If you're trailing it, then you trail it. If you're chunking it, you're out. Take it inside, take that little chunk, be happy with that. It was like 20, almost 25 ticks, 20 at the peak, 25, 26 ticks. So the 9:30 time is gone. 9:45 is the next data. S&P PMI services and manufacturing at 9:45. So 10 minutes we'll have a data dump. Rake out, fake out to rake out. Fake out to rake out at check 3. Back to 1 minute reverse. Through. That 1 minute's on the 5-2. Okay, 1 minute's hitting right now again. Retesting the 1 minute reverse. Through the 1 back to 5, which is right here, converging at neckline. Through neckline, we go to dotted red. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Take it whenever you want, guys. Into strength. Take it whenever you want. Into strength with volatility. Speaker volatility. First target hit on MES. Second target into strength. Take it. Massive trade. Massive trade. Massive trade. Massive call out. Massive trade. Massive call out. Day over, man. $25,000. One trade. Massive trade. Massive call out. Look at that. 115% sneak. Let's go. Let's go. 115% in one 5-minute call out. Beautiful. Look at the target hit. Look at the mega target hit. To the cent. What an upside call out, baby. To start the day. Let's go. Let's go. 8 minutes in, and we just called out an absolute monster banger. Monster banger for over 115%. Options. I don't even know how many ticks it went. 100 and something ticks. Awesome, 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 awesome. 100 ticks. Good job, guys. Good job. Great job. Great job, Philip. Good job, Sneak. Absolutely perfect. Good job, Foddy. Dang it, back up. We gotta go. Go again. Go again. Go again. I got 50 ticks again on the... I bought it again. 50 ticks again. Go again. That's mega macro. They got to give us something more than a one 5-minute candle wick, guys. Mandatory. Remember, mandatory minimum requirements, right? Time frame specific structure requirements. What a monster trade, dude. To start the day off. Let's go. I'm super fired up right now. I don't want to start yelling this early, but I am super fired up right now. Let's go. Oh, man. Like, to perfection. What a great decision not to stop that out. To reposition that 1 minute reverse when they came back again. What a great decision to not stop that out. I'm not having any issues, so I did initially, but I'm not now. Wednesday live streams always seem to have the monster trades. Yes, sir. This is such a great place to be. The Discord. Yes, sir. Huh, Sneak? Sneak, tell these people out publicly, man. They're missing out. We do this shit daily, man. Let's go, dude. Proud of you, man. Great trade. All you guys, great trade. My boy didn't take long. Right out of the gate. Right out of the gate, bro. Good job, Tree. Caught most of that. Beautiful, brother. Called it again. Yes, sir. Double. Exactly when to get out. Yes, sir. In and out, baby. In and out. That could not have been called any better. You literally could not call that any better. Perfect exit call. You're right, man. Now that I'm thinking back how I did that in real time. I get lost in it when I'm doing it. I have to like rethink about it when I'm doing it. I'm like in a tunnel. But yeah, no, perfect exit call. We'd have got smoked out on if we didn't exit there. It should go back up. We should go back up. We got to go hit this macro. I think. No, I mean, I guess not. Not necessarily. They could. Yeah, they could dust it off the mega. We should go get this macro. Beautiful. Dude, I just got another 80 ticks. And keep going. If you're long again with me, trail this tight. Trail it super tight, guys. We got data gonna dump in less than a minute. PMI data dumps in less than a minute. So either tap out or trail it tight. One of the two. Beautiful, man. Go. Go. Go get that before data dumps. Okay, 15 seconds for data dump. Heads up here. Push. Push. Beautiful. Push. Push. No. No. There it goes. Go. Go, 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 go. Finish this. Finish, 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 finish. There, finish. 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 Here it comes. Beautiful. Tight stop, guys. Tight, tight, tight stop if you're still running upside on that the second entry. Do not let it come back. Do not let it come back and take you out. Do not let it come back. Staying right on its ass. I don't care. They can tap me out. I don't care. It's 85 ticks. They can stop me out at 80. I don't care. They're probably going to. They're probably going to suck back before they finish. I hope they just finish. I'm trying to force the push here. I just want it to continue. No pullback. No heavy pullback. $90, $92, $97. Here we go. Another 100 ticks. Looking for the orange one this time. Looking for macro this time. I'm going to take profit here, though, into strength on Mega. MES is on a macro level. It has a macro that undercut. We're into strength now. We should get macro here. But just in case, I'm taking Mega target again. Into strength. I sold at the peak there. I'm out. I'm out. That was good enough. It was another 115 ticks. That's crazy. Back-to-back 100-tick trades on the same move. Same move. Hell yeah, this is the place to be. Yes, sir. Targets to the cent. Yes, sir. There's Sneak. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, you need to be 115% gain in less than 10 seconds. Let's go. We ain't done either. I'm telling you, we should get this macro. If it plays straight up, like I said in the morning, like I said in pre-market, there's no reason for us not to go tap this macro. None whatsoever. There's justification to not, but there's not a reason. There's no reason they shouldn't go grab and touch this. And then build the top on the both of them here. Could not have been any better. I'm fired up, man. Fired up right out of the gate. 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 Tip jars on your left on the way out. Don't forget. Don't forget about it. That's how I like to start the day off, man. think you did something wrong. I only got, oh, there you go, being sarcastic. I only got 167%. Let's go, dudes. Good job, bro. Great job, everyone. Great job, great job, great job. Phenomenal job. Yeah, for sure. I need somebody. That's why I said I need a clipper. I need someone to clip. For sure. This happens every week. Okay, Mega's retesting, about to retest. That's the into strength target. There we go. Into strength exit on Mega now. Heading to looking for the macro. We're on Mega. MES is on its macro, which is this equivalent to the Mega. Same thing right here. It's already hit it. So that's an exit, just in case. Just in case. Don't get greedy here and play it up to macro. I do think it's going to go touch macro, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They could just fulfill on Mega and kill it. So that's the target exit. I do think they're going to go touch macro, though. I'm almost positive. All right, we're breaching on MES. Beautiful. Go give me my macro. Give me my macro. Here we go. Macro into strength. On MES, macro is into strength now. Macro target was just into strength. One more push and we're going to have it on MES. Yeah, I definitely need someone to clip. I need that. That's why I said I need to bring somebody who knows how to clip in. Danny said he was going to he did send me. I have to look at those. There's the rip out. See why we exit? See why we exit? Stop would have been hit. Now they'll finish the move. If not, they're going to pull it hard. Comes back to this minimum. I got to look at Danny's stuff. Danny, if you're in here, are you in here? Yeah, Danny, you're in here. Danny, if you want to go ahead and clip something and try to put something together, do it. See what you can put together for me. I did look at your barbershop ones. I did look at them. I forgot I did. Sorry, dude. I got a lot going on. But go ahead, man. If you want to clip something, put something together for me. Right there was a good one. From the opening, when I called out pre-market, I said if this runs straight up, it should run right up here. We get a top here, then come back to here. And then when the market opened, I went long, or right as it opened, I went long off the 1 minute, called the long position, showed where to put stop, said we should move up to here, and then we got the move. If you want to clip that, put that together, it's literally in the first part of the today's live stream. Put that together. That'd be cool. Be a quick little video to mess with. Yeah, I mean, if I wish I could go back, but I did all that in Discord. I don't have any recording of that. That's the part I'm not going to be able to get anybody, unfortunately, is how far in advance I'm calling out these levels. You know what I mean? Like, that's the hard part, P, is because like 99% of the longer term, all of these targets, all of these, I've had these, like you just said, how many weeks ago did I call this target out? Like, how do you show that? I mean, I have the chart updates that I post, you know what I mean? That's just to do standstill things, like side-by-side photo type stuff, but to be able to include that in a video is going to be tough. Shit, just the call out itself, just the trade call outs. I do this every week out here. I've done it every week. This is week 7. This is the 7th week. Every week I've come out here and called bangers spot on. Every week I've come out here and said what this was going to do prior to the market opening, and it did it. Every single week. Every week we've talked about, like, oh bro, you should clip this. You should clip that from today. Like every Wednesday, somebody says something. And it's true because it's all there. I just need somebody who can clip. Like I said, I'll exchange membership to the private group for a clipper. I need someone to clip. Clip and video edit and different shit like that. Okay. Beautiful exit. Beautiful exit call again. Beautiful exit call again. Great short off target too if you took it. That was a risky short, but risk and reward was on point. Boom, right to target. Boom. 25 ticks. Go, go, go. Oh, you know what they did? Did they use that already? No. Okay. You know what we can do though? We can put it in here. Red now. Red. Yep. Beautiful. You want another trade before you have to go, Mo? Yeah. I mean, unless they fulfill on macro and or breach back into framework here, we're not gonna have one. Those are your only trades coming up here, Sneak. If we get a fulfillment off macro, you could take initial hit, short off initial hit, or if we cross back into framework here, into that previous top framework, cross back into it, you'll have a short there. Or if we come back into reverse here and we catch a bounce here, you can play the bounce back up off reverse. Strategy is this. This is called box top method. This is a charting and trading method that I created and developed about 6 years ago. Still waiting for any deposit to hit my account on Friday. Straight off to any IB went up so much in that boom, but I sold it for way more than it's selling for now. Yep, that's why I hate options. Here we go. Here comes macro. Or rip out data. 10 data. Reverse hit. Macro hit. There it is. Macro target hit. I went short off the hit. I'm taking that right there. I'm taking it. 60 ticks. I'm taking it. Oh, 80 ticks. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. 80 ticks off the short. Beautiful, man. Holy hell. What a morning. What a morning. The best strategy. That's what strategy it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's something, isn't it? It is something else, man. There's gonna be a granular there. Structural there. All right, so I did have that right. Structural there, granular there. Okay. Structural reverse here, granular here when we crack dotted white, or I'm sorry, dotted red. We're going to move from there back to minimums, back to the macro, and you can see we're going to have a catch play here for the check 2 off of that internal micro as well. Just like that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What a morning, man. Golly. What a morning. Two over 100 tick trades on the same upside move and an 80 tick trade off of the macro hit. Beautiful, man. What a beautiful morning. Congrats to everyone that made money, man. Good job, everybody. I'm still fired up. I'm trying to contain myself here so I don't get all loud and obnoxious, but I am jacked up. I am jacked up about this morning. It's not a strategy. It's the blueprint of the movement of price with all stocks, indices, commodities, yeah, FX and bonds. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's literally the blueprint of the algos that they run across the board, any market. Yeah, I would agree with that analysis. I would agree with that. However, we've turned it into a trading strategy, which is just absolutely lights out. Lights out. As you just said, someone said it's the best strategy in the world. You're like, it's the literal blueprint. You guys know. I mean, it's unbelievable. I still have days, man. 6 years of doing this. 6 years after created and developed, teaching it, trading with it. I still have days where I sit here in disbelief. Just in absolute disbelief. Where I'm just like, what have I done? What have I done? Just super proud, man. Super proud of it. It's unreal. It's unlike anything else. There's nothing better. There's absolutely nothing better out there. Yeah, I hate options except when the IB goes with, yeah, on a, well, sure, but that's like a roll of the dice. You know what I mean? And you can force the hand to that. Just put your trades around data driven volatility. That's, I mean, but good luck with that. If that's the strategy, good luck. You know, these data driven volatility moves. I mean, the beautiful thing is with box top, we just had a monster morning of data dumps, and the cool thing is with box top schematics, we know the parameters of where they're going, right? So we just got to get our level triggers and our confirmations or our breaches. I play everything around data, jump the breach. Every entry is a jump the breach entry around data. But once you have the parameter set through the schematic placement, you could utilize that. To be honest, that'd be a strategy you could definitely utilize with options. But you'll see once you get into futures, man. It's you'll see. It is incredibly distinctively different financially as well. You'll be like, whoa. And because of the strategy, because of stop loss placement that's already preset, everything, like, you'll see that you're actually risking more money playing options than you are. So the risk is higher playing options than it is futures if you do this correctly. So yeah, but yeah, I agree. Obviously, that's the one, I guess, one of the positives, right? If you hit it correctly with IV. Best strategy. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the compliments. You should be proud. Thank you, Sneak. I am, bro. I am super proud of it, man. Super duper 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 proud of it, bro. Now they should more than just a 5-minute wick interaction with Mega. Yeah, which is what we're getting, right? That's what all this is. But Mega's retest, right? So if this were initial fulfillment, we already have fulfillment on Mega here, right? 2 different times. Here to the catch, and here dead on Mega. So this was more about the macro than it was about the Mega. Mega's there, macro's going to play catch to that Mega, right? That's how that works, right? So this was more about macro than anything, but we're getting it here. So technically speaking, since macro was the catch target, macro interaction is the mandatory minimum, which is what we're getting here. Starting to get, right? Remember this 4-hour, that's 4-hour granular. Wait, that's macro structure. Oh, that's the 4-hour structural pulled from the low bottom. Okay. I knew that was going to play today. I knew that that's how they sunk that middle of that Mega double top. That was all data driven too, and I knew it when I looked at that this morning and looked at data. I was like, holy shit, that they overshot that. So anyways, I was correct in thinking that, but pay attention to the 4-hour candle, right? Close at noon. 1 in, 1 out. 1 in, 1 out. And it can be 1 hour too. I mean, it's pulled 4, but it should be the same at 1, isn't it? Yeah, it's this. Well, yeah, it's the same as 1. So 1 in, 1 out. 1 in, 1 out should be the minimum requirement. 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour in, 1 hour out. Should be. But yeah, we should build. That's what I was saying this morning and before the market opened. If this plays straight up, we move from here to here. We build a top here, and we come back to this reverse here gets moved to here, so it's back to here. So we build a top here, and we move back to here. Then from there, we can either come back up and translate and build a larger top. That would be our mega building. Or we can break out and go to granular macro. Or we check and breach and we come back down. We're going to work our way back down into here for a check 2, and then down into here for a check 3. And then from here, we move back to blue. So we'll see a couple different, we got the 3 scenarios after the fact, but yeah, if this continues to play correct, which it is so far, we got 1/2 of what I drew. So if it continues to play there to there and then here to here, or if it grabs it again here, that's where we go into translate or breakout. So we'll see what happens here. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I thought maybe I'll watch a stream for the market for this market open, and then some magician says exactly what's about to happen. That's funny. That's funny. Well, welcome, man. I appreciate you deciding to stop by this one. And what, that was a hell of a good first introduction to box top method and me for sure, and the Xtreme Gainz family. That was a great great first impression. No bullshit though, Mass. No bullshit. It's every day. I have a private group. There are a bunch of them are in here. It's every day. And I have public members out here on YouTube. It's every Wednesday. When I come out here on Wednesdays to do this publicly on Wednesday, it's every Wednesday. Kill it just like that. And the private group will tell you it's literally every day in the group. It's unreal. But thank you. I take that as a compliment. Then some magician says exactly what's about to happen. Yeah, individual stocks, market indexes, crypto. Yeah, everything. Every market. Anything that's got a chart. Anything that has a chart. All right, Sneak. All right, brother. Yeah, we should build for a second. I mean, the only other thing that could happen here, Sneak, is because they've hit this now. They've come back for the replacement of that, which means we got macro forward. We have macro reverse. So now if they want to invalidate here and move to granular, we have structural. So if they want to move to granular now, they can. So, I mean, we have one 4-hour snake showing that happening. 1 or 2, I can't remember. 1 or 2 of the 4-hour projections do show it going to granular and building the top here. So there's a chance that we get that. There is a chance, and we have it schematically to go right now if they want to go. I don't know that they're going to, but they gave us our macro forward and our macro reverse. Remember, I kept this here, right, off of the green check, and then they gave us the red check. I told you we'd have to move it. I have it set up. I'm just going to put them both in. I had it set up to where I had them both represented, but not both in, but I don't want to confuse you guys. I guess they didn't hit it. No, they didn't hit it yet. Nope. Okay, so we only have half of it. We still need a macro reverse. That was the dotted line here. So they need to come back. If they're going to break out to the upside, Sneak, they need to give us, gave us the internal. They need to give us this macro right here. Minimum. Right here. Then they can go back up. So you would have time. It shouldn't break out without you. All right, all the morning data is done. The only thing we have left is beige book at 2. Beige book at 2. Short. I like the short. Down to reverse. I like it. I like it. Stop goes back above the opening of the candle we're in right now. Beautiful. 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 Micro target. Gunning for macro level. I'm taking micro target. Right now into strength. Taking that. 30 ticks from entry. Still got room though. Still got room. Still got room. That's into strength target hit. Call it into strength hit. The actual hit. Literal hit. There. Hit. Target hit. Micro target hit. And if we go through, we go to macro right underneath it. We should go through. We should go through. Doesn't have to, but we should. If not, it can bounce here. That's why I called exit. Should go through. They owe us this macro right here. We got macro forward. We need macro reverse. I'm just a little concerned that they may try to go back up from here, but we'll see. Through. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful, man. Full exit. Full exit. We re-enter underneath. Re-enter with confirmation back into framework. Full exit. Beautiful. Here comes macro target. Macro target hit. Full exit. Re-entry with confirmation back into framework. Get rid of micro. That's now structured neckline. Beautiful. That was about 40 or 45 ticks from that short entry call out. The macro target. Good job, Selm. 40 on the short. Good job, bro. Yeah, MES is. It is. It is lagging behind SPY today for some reason. Noticeably, for sure. Beautiful. Now they can bounce back upside and run through macro structural if they want. Now they can invalidate and run to granular up top if they decide to, or translate, right? Or back up just for a larger top. So far, we've done exactly what I drew this morning. We'll see if we get a bottom here, or if they just boom it back up from here. What kind of bottom fulfillment we get. Also, got to be a little bit aware of we're this close to macro level. So we went macro to macro. They're real tight, right? A lot of times we don't get macro fulfillment this tight back. This one, yes. But here now, it's iffy. So they could end up coming back and using this one. We'll see. That's why I said we'll re-enter inside a framework with confirmation. Want to take exit there because I'm not sure exactly how they're going to play this. A lot of times, because you can't even fit a macro candle, you can't even fit a 1 hour candle in here. So it would not surprise me if we end up breaching. We got a right neckline. We got a granular 2. Watch them overshoot this now. Give us a granular 3 to pull. Then they could bounce. And then if they breach, we're coming back down to retest the original positioning of that macro off the green check. So red, green, check, check, check. Red, green, check. On the 1 hour. 1 hour. Inverted head and shoulders. Red, green, check. Hell yeah, son. 14 on the initial off macro. Good job, bro. What a call this morning. Beautiful. Hey, listen, if you haven't smashed the like button on the live streams, I would appreciate it if y'all would do that. Help pump it out. Maybe we can get some more people in here today. So if you haven't hit the like button on the stream that you're in, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Twitter, Facebook, whatever stream you're on, I would greatly appreciate that. If you'd like it, share it, all that good stuff. Sorry, Trench. I just saw your, hopefully you're still on Kick. I just saw your comments, you and Ravi. I check Kick and Twitch, all the other live stream comments periodically. I'm primarily on the YouTube, but I check them periodically here throughout the day. So sorry, just hang tight here. I'll see them. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. I have a private Discord. You, oh, I see you followed on Kick. Yeah, just so you see on the bottom of the screen where it says to join private Discord, email at gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Just shoot me an email and I'll send you. I have a membership packet that I can send you for the private group. It'll give you all the information on it, the cost and everything that's in there and yada, yada, yada. Everything that we do yearly, monthly. The candle, yeah, banger, right? Data driven. Ravi, what's up? I'm a new trader trading NASDAQ 100 mini futures. Could you tell me what's up with it right now with it? So you're trading NQ. Is that what it is? NQ? Are you guys even on the stream anymore? Or am I just talking to myself? Ravi, Trench. No, not on there. All right. Let me see. Read both of these comments and neither one of you were still here for the answer to your Thank you, Foddy. There's a good one. off the macro. That was a good one. I had my head in this other shit, but thank you, Foddy. What's up, J-Bone? Thank you, bro. Yes, sir, brother. Thank you. This morning was pretty epic. That was pretty cool. That is the way I like to start the day out. For sure. Boom, sticky. Boom, sticky. Rabby or Trench, if either one of you come back on the kick stream, just let me know in the comments. And I'll answer your questions. Okay, so technically speaking, well, I guess we did. Son of a bitch, that got moved. It got moved. All right, it was a hit. Son of a bitch, it got moved. I'm glad I looked at that, because I was about to make a call on that. So strange how it moves it. Yeah, use the 4-hour location if we have to deal with just a wick high on it, we will. Okay, and then three green there, and then 1, 2 red. Yep. Yep. We're good, guys. We are real good. Schematic is confirming. I mean, we are real good. We are sitting pretty. We are sitting pretty. Okay, top retest. I'm almost expecting a wick retest here. Maybe even a tad bit higher. Looking at MES, technically speaking, the 4-hour position on MES did not fulfill. Technically speaking. It's close enough to consider, and if I use the granularity of that pool, it is fulfilled. Using the 4-hour positioning of that macro structural forward third, it has not been technically hit on MES. Close. Like dumb, stupid close. But technically speaking, it hasn't been hit. Thank you, Fadi. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I am, it's early, so I'm going to do this now before we end up, numbers always seem to pump up on these streams going into the lunch hour. So I have medicine I got to take real quick. So I have to go off camera. Everybody that knows me knows this. If you're new here, I always have to take a break. I have medication I got to take. I have to give myself an injection every day, unfortunately. So I have to go off camera for about 5 minutes to do that. And then I'll be back. Does everybody understand what we're looking at? This can invalidate through. Looking at SPY alone, this can invalidate through. If we're looking at MES and we're using discrepancy, this appears to me like it's going to overshoot to about there and then come back. Appears. We have a new reverse in here, right? When this candle closes to pull here. So if we get that, we're looking for it to come back, and then it can take off like that. That's what we're looking for. If it's going to take off to the macro granular. If it falls back through, once you pull that in here after that close, then it triggers back downside. Capiche? Does anybody have any questions before I take this quick little 5-minute break to do this real fast? I hate to do it right in the middle of the morning, but I have to. Any questions at all? Good? Good? Good to go? Good? All good? 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 Good, good, good. Okay. Everybody seems to be good. What's the highest it can hit? Yeah, today's high range is is this next level here, that macro granular forward third. 554.60, roughly ish. Ballpark. 554. 554 would be a good into strength exit if you took that long trade. We need confirmation above. Need confirmation above here. If we get confirmation above in some manner, I don't know what confirmations you trade with. We use level 1, level 2 that are part of the methodology and trading strategy. But yeah, any sort of confirmation above this level to let you know we're moving. This is the next upside window. And then this is mandatory fulfillment. So just like this was mandatory fulfillment for a mandatory top structure to get built here, this is the same up here. Mandatory that a top structure gets built there. So not that we can't go through it, but we would have to fulfill on it first in the form of a top structure being built. So yeah, 554 is a good level. Yep. Twitter is getting botted to hell right now. You're welcome, Al. All right. I'm going to jump off camera here real quick. I'll be back. All right. We back. We back. If it gets through that red dotted line, it's coming back. Coming back to neckline. They just manufactured off 1 minute internal, so that was that 1 minute reverse. That's why I marked it. Yo, what's up? Enigma. What's going on? Yo. Enigma. Trading Enigma. So this this should only cause it to translate off 1 minute. We should come back down. If they translate up out of here, then we know we got our first 1 minute manufacture, right? See what's starting to happen if they do that? So we have 5 minute granular in here, right? If they get back on top of that off of this 1 minute, should have only allowed it to come back up, translate here, and get raked out. If it retakes the 5 minute, retests and grabs the 5 and goes, that's what's going to cause it to go. They just manufactured off that one. So that's what we're going to have to keep our eyes on. What's up, Enigma? I'm short already too, P. I went short. There we go. Push this thing out of there. Short to granular 3, P, is what's guaranteed here. Granular 3 off the 1 minute again. If we breach this 1 minute, we come down the whole way. I'm going to exit on the 1 minute on the granular 3. As soon as we get granular 3, I'm exiting. Just in case. Boom. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. 40 ticks. Beautiful. There it is. There's going to be granular 3. One more little push. Right there. Granular 3 is right there. A continued push through, it's coming the whole way back to neckline. If not, last chance to bounce right here at granular 3. We have a shit ton of time left in this candle too. So as soon as they lay the wick on, okay, they may just keep going. They're through the 1 minute now. It should technically keep going. They've overshot the 1, so if they're going to pull it back, they can't go any further really. Can't go any further downside. If not, it's just going to release out and come down to neckline. I got 55 off that. 55 ticks off that short. Yeah, of course, bro. Got to chart the 1 minute. If you can't, it's either that or like I talked about yesterday, be able to visualize through the 5 where your ones are, but you have to know where the ones are. If you're trading on the 5, you have to know where the ones are. Trust me, it's easier to just chart it than it is to sit here and mentally try to visualize it all. Way easier to chart it. So you're doing it right. You're welcome, Enigma. No problem, man. I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, and you won't. You won't unless you come learn it. Unless you come learn it from me. This is a trading and charting method that I created and developed like 6 years ago, and I've been trading, using it, and teaching it, you know, for the past 5 years. I've been using it for the past 6, but I've been teaching it to people across the world for the last 5. So you wouldn't, and you know what I mean? You wouldn't, unless you were here for all these live streams and slowly learn a little bit. Because I do talk about it, you know, a little bit while I'm out here publicly, but the majority of it's all done behind closed doors in the private Discord server, with the private group. But yeah, no, you're more than welcome. I'm glad it's helping in some way. If you are interested in learning, man, hit me up. Emails on the screen down there at the bottom, like down at the bottom of the screen over here where it says to join private Discord. Email, send me an email. I'll send you the membership packet, and then if and when you decide you want to join, you can. And then you will understand what macro GF3 is, and mega GF3, and macro SF3, and 1 hour SR3. You'll know what these are. And check out the reviews and stuff. Go read some of the YouTube. The Discord reviews channel is public. Okay, we're breached. It's public. You can go check that out and read the reviews from current and previous Discord members. And also my Twitter, man. Follow me on Twitter. I post a lot of that stuff on Twitter. A lot of the like reviews and, you know, just what do you call it? Not commentary, but testimonials from members, different things like that. 1 minute overshot. Last chance to bounce. Candle's about to close in less than 30 seconds, 20 seconds. So the big wick and engulfing green candle back up if it's going to fulfill. If not, it's going to cut loose to the downside. I don't want to say that. I almost said that. I shouldn't say that because I don't know that for certain. I feel like if it was going to go, it would have already went, but that's not true. Is this going to be a green engulfing back up if it fulfills on this granular 3? Okay, breach. We'll have to wait for that to close, and then we'll put an ascending in there. They're still hanging on to that 1 minute. They are still hanging on to that 1 minute. We need to get to the inside here. The inside here. If we get to the inside here, we'll finish that move. If not, this should turn green and engulf that back upside. One of the two. In the description of what, P? Of the YouTube? I don't think. Do me a favor, because I don't have a different profile to go do that. When I do it, it won't. Like, it sends me in there as me. I don't know if it'll do it for you, but since you're a member, it won't do it. If you had another profile that you could go look at it as a non-member, copy and paste that link and send it to me for just the reviews channel. You see what I'm saying? Like, when I go look at it, I see it as me. And when you go look at it, you're going to see it as a member, as you. I need like the external link for it, and I'll add it to the description. Yeah, check it out, Enigma. Yeah, man, for sure, for sure. No pressure. Just let you know it's there if you want to understand it. We have a fully intact private group. We've been together for over 5 years. 99% of the members in there have been there for the duration of that 5 years. And we have some new members. Just recently, I think we've got about 20 new members that came in over the past month. But we're an awesome group, man. We're a tight-knit group, tight-knit, family-oriented group. We know each other personally. Like, we've gotten to know each other personally. We sit, trade together every single day. And this is what we do. This is what we do, man. We help each other. We help each other learn. We teach. We help, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff to be a part, especially new traders like yourself. I can tell you from personal firsthand experience, being with a trading group, with a group of traders when you're first getting started and being new to the game it provides you a massive, massive benefit outside of just being by yourself. The insight that you get through the group setting and the help that you have available to you, the explanations at your fingertips all the time, let alone having somebody like myself who's created and developed a trading and charting method in there at your disposal. I mean, it's literally priceless. That's why I did it. I was talked into doing it years ago by YouTube. I was out here on YouTube streaming and caught fire, and everyone was like, man, you gotta do a private group. Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Private group. I had no idea. But when I was looking for something to be a part of, when I first started trading, I couldn't find anything. I wish I would have had an Xtreme Gainz private group to be a part of. I wish I would have had a Chuck and a box top method that I could be taught by Chuck daily. I wish I had that. I didn't have that. But that's what made me do it, right? Was like, well, screw it. If no one's doing it, I'm going to do it. Like, this is crazy. And I wanted to learn something that worked. I didn't want to learn the same old bullshit MACD, RSI, all the shit that they tell you works, and it doesn't. It works periodically. All that shit's lagging. It all lags. It's all horse shit. It's all the same narrative that's been spewed for the last 50 plus years. I didn't want nothing to do with any of that. I wanted something new, something fresh, something that I could understand, and something that I could put my money on confidently and know that I was going to make money. Because if not, I'm not a big gambler. I'm not. I've never been. I'm super conservative with my money. And I needed something, because when I was trying to use that other shit, I just couldn't do it. It would work 3 times and then it wouldn't 5. And I'd be like, what in the world? How am I supposed to use something that's this? Like, didn't even make sense. Here we go, breach. There it is. Beautiful. Exit on macro. Beautiful. Got it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful on the breach call. Beautiful. That was the trade. Beautiful. Can re-enter back into framework. Freaking beautiful again. Beautiful the whole way back down. If you took that entry with me, that was like 55 ticks in that one candle. 50, 55, somewhere in there. When I said, okay, I forget what I said. I said, okay, we're through. Yeah, I said, all right, we're through. That meant I'm in. I retook entry. Bam, beautiful. 62 sell. Beautiful, bro. I got 50 something. Last I saw was like 53. Good job, man. Good job. Got sidetracked. Good morning, Z. I thought you were in. Did you sell it you sold it at the 1? Yeah, I did too. I sold at the 1 and then I got back in. When I said we're through the 1 minute, I jumped back in. I figured Selm knew. I was gonna say Selm must have known. No, you had me muted. Well, you're on point then, bro. I told you that 2 weeks ago. You were dialing in. I could see it. Second push is a do-over. Yeah, on that wick back. Good job, man. Good job, Doc. Yeah, Foddy. Yep. One of my members, Nigma, he's in one of the other chats. He said, "We're definitely a family and we make money every day thanks to Box Top Method." But yeah, go check all that stuff out. Shoot me an email if you're interested, bro. I'll get it to you. In the meantime, man, enjoy. We also in the meantime, if you want to wait every Wednesday and not come into the private group every Wednesday. This goes for everybody else too. I should have said this when I had 50 something people in here, but in the YouTube stream. But starting in May, so I come out here every Wednesday. Myself and the private group come out here every Wednesday and do this publicly out here. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we're in the private group. I'm in the private group. I do put a stream up where I have Tesla and SPY charts up just for a public free whatever. I'm not out here though. I'm only out here on Wednesdays. We do this weekly Wednesday live stream every week out here. Starting in May, I just started a channel membership thing on YouTube. It's $9.99 a month, and starting in May, we're going to do members only weekly Wednesday live streams. 2 of the 4, so there'll be 4 weekly Wednesday live streams every month, right? 4 Wednesdays a month. 2 of those are going to be members only, so it's going to be the YouTube channel only. I won't be on Twitch and Kick and Facebook and Twitter. I'll just be on YouTube. That $9.99 a month gets you a membership to the YouTube channel, and then you'll get all 4. You'll get the 2 weekly Wednesdays, obviously, that are open to the public, and then you get the other 2 that are members only. Excuse me. So if you want to just hang out here with us on YouTube until you start getting the feel for things a little bit more, you'll probably want to do that so that you can. And that goes for everybody. We're going to start that in May. So if you guys don't want to miss out on 2 of the 4 weekly Wednesday live streams, get that YouTube membership for $10 a month. That's $2. That's like you tipping the channel $2.50 a stream for the 4 weekly Wednesday live streams. It's like leaving a $2.50 tip. I think that's doable for everybody. That helps me. I don't have any sponsors. I don't take money from anybody. Everything comes out of my pocket. So that helps me pay for the channel, pay for the time and everything. It doesn't, but it helps. You see what I'm saying? It helps mitigate some of it a little bit anyways. But it doesn't pay to me to be out here 8 hours a day. I lose money when I'm out here. But anywho, that's what it's for. You may want to join that. And the rest of y'all on YouTube, if you haven't, click that damn membership button and get your butts in there. That way you guys have access to all 4 every month. Starting in May. We're starting out in May. So 2 of the weekly Wednesdays starting in May will be members only. Just on the YouTube channel. Just on the YouTube channel. What? Bro, your call-outs and skill at reading the chart and candles is fucking amazing. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, it's just box top method. You guys know me. I appreciate the compliments, but it's just box top method. I'm just interpreting through the lens of the methodology. That is literally all I'm doing. I always feel good when I get the compliments like that, but like I almost feel like I'm not doing anything. I know that's crazy, but that's how, because I'm just following the method that I'm teaching you guys. I'm literally following it to a T and just listening to what it's showing me and telling me. And so like it kind of feels weird because I'm like, I'm really not even doing anything. Just deploying the method in which I created that I'm teaching you guys.
Who's that? April 13th. One must not like the membership. He just joined April 13th. Maybe he just come in to get the... just to get the, What happened, JD? Just wanted the schematic, the workshop and the schematics, and good to go. I figured a couple would do that at least. At least one, anyways. Is he active? Oh, that's DL. DL. Your interpretation is second to none. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Hi, Key. Chuck is different. I always say that. I'm different. Yeah, but no one else has figured it out or shared it like you have. God has given you a gift. Thank you, brother. I would agree with that. I've said that since the beginning. It's all been divine, man. Have you ever heard the story, Sneak? Have you ever heard how Box Top all came about, like, in my head? I'll have to tell that story one of these days again in Discord for you new guys. It's literally divine. Like, literally happened in the craziest, most divine way. Here we go. The craziest, most divine way. And it was when I was at my life's worst moment, when I was dying of cancer, sick in the hospital, dying of cancer. And God gave me a word. Gave me 2 words. And they're all letters, and I had no idea what it meant. And that started to snowball. All right, I can. Yeah, no. I can tell it. They need to hear it. Yeah. So back in 2021, I got diagnosed with cancer, and I ended up having an initial surgery, which in one place in my left shoulder, they thought they got it all out, but it had metastasized and went into my back. And like a few months later, after the first surgery, my back started hurting, got really bad, and then I ended up having to go back for a second surgery in my spine, and that one was real bad. I was super sick. I was in more pain than I've ever felt combined in my life. I was placed on bed rest for an entire year. Couldn't walk, couldn't move, couldn't do nothing. Was confined to a bed for a year. Did treatment for 11 months straight, every single day for that 11 months. And anyways, when I came out of that second surgery, I was all loopy and I had a thought in my head of AMC and GameStop was in my head when I came out of surgery. And I had no idea what a movie theater and a video game store had to do with anything. No clue. Zero, none, zero. But I couldn't shake the thought. I couldn't shake it. And I had told my mom about it because my mom was who was going to be taking care of me. They were eventually going to send me home to do half of the bed rest. And I had told my mom about it. And I was like, pay attention, like, if you see this, because, like, and I was like, I don't know why I can't get it out of my head, but, like, I don't know if it's God, I don't know if it's just, if I heard something when I was sedated, or I don't know what it is, but, and I said, I have no idea what A, I hate going to the movie theater, and B, I'm not a video gamer, so I have no idea why these two companies are in my head. Like, no clue. Had no idea. So anyways, 6 months later, they let me come home to my mom's house, and I was still on bed rest in her living room, and she was taking care of me, and I was doing treatment at home. They were doing treatment here, and at her place, and I was sitting there, it was like one day, like around lunchtime, and I was starting to nod out and take a nap. And my mom she's sitting like in the living room on a couch beside me, and she starts bugging out. And she's like, oh my God, there it is. There it is. And I'm like, what? She's like, Chuck, wake up, wake up. She's like, there it is. Look at the TV. And I looked, and on the bottom of the screen, she was watching Fox Business. And on the bottom of the screen, it said, AMC and GameStop short squeeze something or other, right? And she's like, that's it, and like instantly, and I'm getting them right now, instantly goosebumps, like hair standing up, goosebumps. She's like, that's it, it has to be it, like where else are those two gonna be together? Like, and that was the big thing that I kept saying to her, is like, I don't understand what they have to do with each other, like, let alone do I not know what they have to do with anything, but what the hell do they have to do with each other? Like a movie theater and a game and a gaming store. Like, had no clue. Well, then boom, that shows up on the screen, and she was right. And I'm like, and it just clicked, and I'm like, oh my God, he wants me to look into the stock market. Like that, maybe that was, and she's like, that was definitely God. That was him telling you about this. She's like, where else are you ever going to see this together? Those two together. And I'm like, yeah, never. Like, so and she's like, you better start looking into the stock market. Well, I did. And the rest is pretty much history, would be the short end of the story. But what ended up happening was I started looking into everything. I got involved in the AMC and GameStop squeeze. That was my first real exposure to the stock market, and then made a shit ton of money. And started, that's what triggered me, where I was like, because I didn't know if I was going to walk again, let alone be able to work again or anything, or live for that matter. So I thought that was God's way of showing me where I was supposed to go next, to be able to take care of myself and to take care of my family, and when I made the money that I made on AMC, my light bulb went off, and I was like, okay, we're short again. And I was like, holy shit, stock goes above the wick of the candle we're in right now. It was like, holy shit, I could make all kinds of money doing this if I could learn how to do this. So I started seeking like someone to do this, to teach me to do this so that I could figure it all out, and just got massively frustrated because I was seeing something that no one was teaching. Everyone was teaching all of this MACD and RSI and supply and demand and like all these different indicators and this and that, all this different stuff. And like, I messed with them. And like I said, it would work 3 times and then it wouldn't 5. And then like I was going into these different like live streams on YouTube trying to find somebody that knew what they were doing that would explain to me what I was seeing, and nobody was. And I ended up losing a big chunk of the money that I made trying to, okay, into strength target on macro now. That's 40 ticks from the call out. I'm going to take that. This one here should go through. This one has a real chance of going through. Back down, retest here. If not, to the catch. Or pause. We could actually break down now. We can break down now. Or we bounce and translate again. So I'm going to sell it into strength here on this target again, just in case they decide to translate back up for another top and call that the middle, right? And double us. This could go through though. We're retesting now, so this could go through. But that's the first target, right? As soon as we broke here, that was the entry. That was the target. They needed to break that support there. As soon as they did, I called the entry. 40 ticks. I sold it 40 ticks. There's still a little bit of room left on it. Tiny bit of room left on it. Be careful though. Into strength target is now though. Once it crosses into framework, you can retake it. Crosses into here and with a push, you can retake it. Next target's there. Same thing here. Once we clear blue, we move to 1 hour. Anyways, I got frustrated and pissed off, and I decided I'm gonna stop trading, and because nobody's teaching me what it is that I'm seeing, and I'm gonna figure this out. I'm going to dedicate my life to this, and I am gonna figure this stock market stuff out in a way that I understand, in a way that makes sense to me, what I'm seeing, and then that's what I set out to do. Well, then it took, it took me about a year and a half, about 18 months, and I wish G were in here right now. G's not in here. G's sick right now, but okay, target hit and a breach. Target hit and a breach. We're 50-50 here. It can bounce or we can breach. We can bounce or breach, either one. That's why that was the exit. That was like 55 ticks. And we're 4 for 4 on callouts. All 50 ticks or better. 3 of them were over 100 ticks. I guess 5 for 5. 3 were over 100 ticks, 2 over 50. Anyways, I put it together and started deploying it, and it was working, and it was like working like bulletproof, working like every trade I took was green, and I started making money again, and I was like, whoa, I literally think I figured this out. Like, I think I know, excuse me, a lot of people use this phrase in this world. They say they cracked the code. But I literally thought that I had did. I literally run into my family and was like showing them and was like, please tell me that you're seeing what I'm seeing here. And like, they're like, yeah, now that you explain it. Yeah. And then I was trading it and just making money hand over fist, and just realized like that I cracked the code. I literally figured it out and cracked the code. So, I started streaming on YouTube, and like I said, I caught fire on YouTube when I first started. Within the first 30 days, I went from no followers or subscribers to over 10,000 in 30 days. And then everybody wanted me to create a private group and teach this privately. And I did that 5 years ago. And here we are with a successful, thriving group of traders from all over the world. I've changed the lives of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people privately, thousands publicly. Box top method is a proven, documented, proven method to doing this, and in not just my biased opinion, but everyone else's that's come into contact with it and encountered it. It is literally second to nothing out there. There's not a method out there that's as accurate, as consistent and consecutive, and as easily applicable and understandable as box top. And it's changed my life, and it's changed everyone else's life. But so anyways, that's the divinity of it. And there we go. Boom. Target hit. Target hit. There's the there's the breakthrough. Alrighty. Get rid of that upper macro. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was another 60. That was awesome. That was so quick. I had that preset in that window, and it triggered every order. Bang, bang. That was beautiful. Dude, we're playing so perfect today. We are playing so schematically perfect today. This is going to be a really, really good day for everyone. We are playing schematically perfect and symmetrical. Incredible. Incredible. So anyways, yeah, that's the story of box top and how it came to me, and why I put it together, why I did what I did, and where we're at, where we were, where we're at, how we got here. And yeah, pretty crazy, man. Like, and I prior to that, I had never ever looked into the stock market. I never knew anything about the stock market. I had never, nothing, had never even spent 2 seconds looking at the stock market, and went from that to this, which is just incredible. And I, like, almost the only people that don't feel this are the people that quit. Like for instance, we just had a guy come in, and then he's leaving already. He's only been here for a week. He already put in his cancellation. So obviously he came in for the education. He got the workshop, which we just did, and then he got the schematics, and he got the instruction on the schematics, and he obviously feels like he's wanting to go try it on his own already, which is cool. But I think I would venture a guess here and say that 95 to 99% of people that come in contact with me with box top method that learn it, it changes their life. It changes their life. From that point on, it's been a life-changing thing for most. Because it allows you to do this. It allows us to do this. The way we're supposed to do it. The way you're supposed to be able to do it. So, yeah, anywho, that's it, Sneak. That's the story of box top. Came to me in my post surgery days to start looking in the stock market, and then I just got pissed off that like nobody knew what they were talking about. I got tired of listening to these 22-year-old kids teaching hundreds of thousands of people to do something that they didn't even know how to do, and all they were doing was just repeating what's been repeated for 50 years. And I'm like, I don't want to hear some 22-year-old kid try to tell me how to manage money by using a method that's been preached for 50 years. That, you know, it just didn't make sense to me, and it frustrated the hell out of me. And I decided, like, screw it, I'm gonna figure this out on my own. I'm a smart guy. I'm above average intelligent guy, and I'm gonna figure this shit out for real, and I'm gonna blow the roof off this thing. That was my thought. That's when I was pissed off. I'm like, I'm gonna really truly figure this out, like, on some real shit. Crack the real code. Not like I'm gonna find 2 moving averages and create a indicator based off of it and call it my own as if I've done something special. Breach, going to the catch. Watch, we got granular 3. We should put G3 on the catch here. They could do it here just on overshot though, so be careful. Be careful on the short position here. And if you do, it's just pop shot in the chunk there. Pop shot to the catch. Through the catch to blue. So window. 2 minutes left in the candle. It should, yep, there it goes. It should give us G3 on, there it goes. There it goes. Go. If it crosses back over, you got to stop it out. Just pop shot, that's it. Don't get caught here, pop shot it. We're going to have a nice trade under our forward acting as ascending if they give it to us. Go. There we go. TPing on catch into strength. One minute left in the candle. Here we go. Into strength right now. Finish. Yeah, don't get caught here on a boomstick back upside. We have no green check. They owe us a green check on granular 3. They can happen here as an overshot on macro. Yep. Beautiful call on exit. Beautiful call on into strength exit. Perfect. 10 seconds left in the candle. Perfect exit call. Good job, Foddy. Another 900 off the micro. Good job, bro. Amen. Praise God. Amen. Okay, we got granular 3 now. That gets pulled from here. They owe us a check too, so heads up. What a beautiful M. Yeah, very symmetrical. Very, very symmetrical. It does, P. It does that purposely, man. They can see those orders, bro. Just ride trigger with it, man. Just ride trigger, bro. Manual trigger on the trail. Because they see them, bro. You're welcome, Sneak. Thank you, brother. Of course, man. Well, that's the last part of the story. So when I first came up with it, right? When I first put it all together and realized I had got it, like, so one of our members, Sneak, G3 in Discord. So he's from the UK, and so back in the early days before I had any followers or any followers or subscribers or anything, I was talking to him. He's got a best friend who's an institutional options trader, and the three of us were kind of powwowing together, and it was just as I was really putting Box Top together. And there was a moment that happened. We'll talk about it in Discord again someday. I talked about it last week. Still looking for the catch here. I'm gonna pop this to the catch. Popping it to the catch. Popping it out. Popping it to the catch. That's it. End of string. We talked about, what's funny is he just joined again. But there was a moment that happened where me and his best friend, the institutional options trader, we disagreed on something. And I called it was AMC. I sold all my shit at $50. I had calls and I had shares, thousands of shares and calls, and his options buddy was calling for it to move to like $75 or $80, and I called for it to dump from 50 to anywhere between $5 and $2.50. And I told him, I said, we're not going up from here. We're going down from here on out till we get back to the beginning to restart the cycle and to restart the schematic. And I knew that because of the mega schematic. And they chose to load up calls and shares and everything else, and I liquidated everything. I liquidated all of it. It's a matter of fact, I put all that target hit, catch target hit, pull macro back out of the way. I put that out publicly back then, and man, I got my ass. People attacked me. People tried to discredit me, say I didn't know what the hell I was talking about. Yada, 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 yada. All this shit happened, right? And it was crazy because I was dead money. Well, anyways, G just joined. And him and I had this conversation. But anyways, in these moments back then, I remembered I initially thought this was for me. I thought it was for me. You know what I mean? I thought like this was God's way of providing for me. And then I got a second word as I was like sitting here trading, making all this money, thinking like, this is crazy. This is the craziest thing I've ever done. Like, this is nuts. This is like the best thing I've ever done in my life. Like the thing I'm the most proud of in my life. And I've done a lot of cool stuff. I've been a soldier in the military. I was a police officer for almost a decade. I was a paramedic. I fought fires as a firefighter. I've saved lives doing that. I mean, I played in a band. I was signed to a record label in my late teens, early 20s. I got to tour the country, parts of the country, playing in a band, opening up for national acts. I've done a lot of cool shit. This was the one thing that felt like this was like the biggest thing I had ever done, and the thing that I was the most proud of. Well, then right in the midst of all of that, God put another thing on my heart that he said, go share it. Go share it with everybody. Go tell it. Anybody that will listen, anybody that will sit with you for 10 minutes, go show them. Go show them. Go teach them. Go show them. Go give this to the world. I want I want the world to have this. So I like had this realization of like, damn, it's not for me. It's for everyone. So that's why I made the decision to, when everybody wanted me to do the Discord, you can ask any of the OG members from back in the day. I wasn't even sure I was allowed to like do that and like charge a subscription fee. And that's what everybody was asking me to do. And I'm like, I told everyone, I'm like, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not. Like, this whole journey for me has been a divine journey, and I've went to God with everything. And like, I don't want to do this if this isn't what I'm supposed to do. Like, so you're gonna have to give me some time. It took me 2 months. I prayed about it for 2 months, and everybody's like, "Come on, man, are you gonna open the thing?" And I'm like, "Just chill, man. I'm waiting for God to let me know whether or not it's okay or not." And like, I prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed and was like, "Give me an answer, please. I got all these people wanting to do this. I need an answer. Should I do this or shouldn't I do it? Am I allowed to do this? And eventually I got my answer and I was allowed to do it. And then I did it. And And then that was the decision to share it with everyone. And here we are, like I said, 5 years later. And yep. Here, check this out. I've been getting these random, just to solidify part of my story, I've been getting these DMs from a lot of previous followers and some subscribers of the Discord asking me if I'm still in AMC, or asking me to give them my current insight on AMC. I'm going to give you an example of this one right here. This one right here was one that came in last week. Are you still in AMC or have you moved on? I said, hell no. I sold at 50 a long time ago when I called the top and told everyone I was selling and it would go to 250 and got attacked. Laughed my ass off. He said, to be honest, what you called a long time ago on AMC and got attacked for, I think you were right. And it's completing the bottom. I know I'm right. I knew I was right back then. Only problem is, like you said, they took it low. I'm still in and convicted and had no idea how bad the crime was. I just wait and chill. But I think you were right way back when yada yada, etc. attacked you. In my opinion, they all knew you were right. This isn't, and I've gotten multiples of these. Want to follow up on AMC? How the heck did you call it going to sub $1, man? I feel so dumb holding it for so long. I told him, box top method, that's how. Like, I've been getting these DMs from people now, years later, saying, how the hell did you know that? How did you know all of this back then? And you were the only one saying this and telling people this. You were the only one. And I told everyone back then, I said, I promise you, I'm only telling you this because this is what my method is showing me. That's it. I have no skin in the game. I sold all my shit. I'm out. I made a dump truck full of money off AMC. Like, I have no skin in this game. I'm just telling you this because this is what I see through box top method. And everyone, dude, everyone hated me. Everyone talked shit. Everyone tried to destroy me and ruin my credibility and blah, 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 blah. Well, here we are. And I told everyone back then, I promise you I'm the only one telling you the truth. I'm the only one telling you the truth. All these guys are ramming you and pumping you up for more money because they want you to stay dialed in. They want your attention. They want to keep your attention. And here we are. And I've been getting just DM after DM after DM about, like, dude, A, how the hell did you know that? You read the other one, like, yeah, confirming, like, I did. I called the top, told everyone I'm selling. You can be mad at me all you want, but I'm getting out here. I know this is the top. It's not coming back. It's not going back up from here. It has to go down in a big, 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 big way. So yeah, anywho, here we are, brother. That's the whole story, man. But you're welcome, bro. I'm glad you're here, man. Good job, P. Had the framework preset. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that guy was probably from Charles. A spy for Charles Schwab, yeah. Yeah, this could be a big day, bro. It's already been a big day. Thank you, P. Thank you for the tip, brother. And thank you. So far, so good, man. I appreciate that, bro. Good job, Sneak. 2 for 2, 115 and 23. Beautiful. Good job, man. Yeah, and then everyone went after me. Yeah, went after me for being a shill. Yep. Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was freaking crazy. I got attacked. Like, there was a group of guys that were like AMC content creators. They literally got together. They literally got together and attacked me. And made Twitter posts about me, and then they all in front of hundreds of thousands of people, and then they all dogpiled in on me, and I just let it go. I was just like, whatever, dude. My work's gonna speak for itself. I'm not gonna have to say a word. I'm not gonna have to say a word, and I haven't had to say a word, so. Yeah, because it was going to the moon every Thursday, right? Every Thursday or every Friday, you got the new narrative for the upcoming week. Yep. Good job, Sam. Holy shit, another banger trade to downside, up another 400 off a single contract. Beautiful, bro. Great job, man. Wish I would have known about Chuck back in my AMC GME days. Yep. Don't get attached for sure. Yeah, no attachment. Zero attachment, bro. Zero. The only thing you need to be attached to is box top method. Your method. Go all in, man. I teach and preach about motivation or drive and obsession, right? Big difference between the drive to do something and the obsession of what you're learning to do and become like at the highest skill set level that you possibly can. Watch for rake out here, guys. Rake out for check 3. Rake out for check 3. If not, if they crack this crack neckline, they're heading back upside. But yeah, man. Obsession versus drive. The obsession, this is what you got to convince yourself of mentally. You become obsessed with trading, with the act of trading, right? And box top method is that. Here we go. Rake out to check 3. Got it. And money, sorry, I'm trading and talking at the same time. Money cannot be the obsession. You cannot allow money to be the obsession. If money is the obsession, it dictates how you trade. Trading has to be the obsession, and money comes as a default result of being a good trader. So we obsess over box top method, over our schematics, over our schematic placement, and our entry and our execution of our trades, entry and exit, execution of trades. That all of that is what we obsess over. That's the obsession. And money is just an automatic result of that. So, yeah, no attachment to anything. Zero, except for the act of trading. There it goes. Rake out to check 3. Check 3 is either going to be right here on reverse, just lower than 2, or it's going to be on blue. If it's not on blue, they're raking us down to the 1 hour. Look for it to be here, though. Look for it to overshoot. This could be a good rake here. A good rake to overshoot. Check 3 on blue, back up, fulfill on granular, and then down. Or translate. If they maintain support and crack neckline here back upside, you're going to see it push back upside. Still looking for the check 3, though. 3 on third is what I'm looking for here. That should give us a pretty nice rake out if they give it to us. Boom. Push it. We're under. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Beautiful, man. 40 ticks from the peak. Up 2. Push it. Oh, they're turning back. Watch neckline. Oh, I need to put that over here. They just ranged us here on that neckline. The check 2. Yeah, do I teach the system? Yeah, Brandon. Yep. Teach it in the private Discord. The email, here we go. There it is. The email to contact me about that is at the bottom of the screen. Here we go. Rake out. 60 ticks. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Rake out to check 3. Let it loose. 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 You can take it any time, guys. If you took it from check 2 peak like I did, you can take it any time here. This could turn nasty here. We are looking for at least retest here. Equal bottom retest minimum. Reverse. Blue. It could be either one of these. Check 3 could be either one of those. If they put 3 on reverse and retake and crack structured neckline here, that triggers us back upside. Still coming, still coming, still coming. Equal bottoms right now. If you want to take equal bottom TP, it's right now. Into strength, equal bottom is right now. Right now, we got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left in the candle. Equal bottom exit. I'm taking that, man. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. That was 70-something ticks. I'm going to take that. Equal bottom. I do believe we're... fuck. I'm going to stay... yeah, I'm taking it. Here we go. Push, push. I want it. I want one lower. We need one lower. There it goes. We need one. There it is. Right there. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Right there. I'm out. 85 ticks. I'm out. Now, it could go through. We are now lower, so we could check 3 here. We still got 2 minutes left in the candle, so they could just rake the blue here, too. Little overshot window is right here. Overshot zone is right there. Once we get out, we get through here, she's gone here. So check 3 is either going to be here or it's going to be here. And if not, they're going to blow us through and we're coming down. It should be 3 on third. I was really looking for 3 on third and then the check 3 move back up to granular. Truly, because we're playing perfectly symmetrical today. That's more than likely what we're going to get here. It should keep going. It could keep going. I can't say should, but if we symmetrically play, it's going to keep going. We're going to put check 3 right here. They're going to overshoot the catch. Put check 3 here. We're going to go back to orange and fulfill if they do that. If not, they can do it from here. They're going to, and then like I said, we got lower right-hand corner, double bottom. We trigger back up here. So if they hold us here, we got less than a minute left. If they hold us here, look for the next candle to be green. Doesn't mean it's going to be, just look for it. Don't take, I can't tell you that. Upside long entry triggers above the range of that neckline there, that double bottom. Because that's what this will be if they check us back up from here. I can't believe it didn't finish the rake to blue. So the next candle still may be red. Okay, new candle in 10 seconds. I really feel like it's going to be on blue. I really do. I really, really do. Blue. Blue. That was the secure exit right there, though, on reverse. That was the secure check 3 exit. The 2 to 3 to secure. Blue. Give me blue. Nope, they're going from here. Okay, they're showing check 3. We need a close. We need this close green. They run this back up. We breach double bottom neckline. We go upside. We go back upside to the top. Look for fulfillment right here, though, on granular as well. They could fulfill from underneath. If they do, it's here and back down. If they crack neckline, it's up. We trigger up. Engulfing green, let's go. Blue, 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 blue. It's usually 3 on third. We already have structure 3 placed right here. It would make way more sense if the green check is here. If the 3 check is there, it would make way more sense if 3 was there. Go. Go. Beautiful, dude. Go. What a call. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. What a call. What a call. What a fucking call. Get there. Nope, suck back already. Hard. Quick. Go. 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 Put it on it. Go. Beautiful, man. Go. Beautiful. All right. Sorry, I lose track of what I'm even talking about. I'm trading and talking and remind me what I was talking about. Oh, the AMC and GME back. Yeah. You should know me back then. Yeah, agreed. Well, I tried to get out, man. I really did. I'm still trying to get out to people. There's still hundreds of thousands of people that don't even know who I am. But they have shut me down on social media. They have shadow banned me on literally all of my social media platforms. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, you're here now, brother. Yeah, I've already called them all out. I had to learn that and grind a bunch of small trades instead of big ones. Yes, sir. Preach that to yourself every day. You're welcome, brother. Good job, Selm. Out at equal bottom. Good job, brother. I did the same thing. Good job, P. Up 300 on the day. Good shit. Good job, JP. Awesome, brother. Awesome, brother. Futures on Weeble? Yeah, no bueno. No bueno. Up 17K on the futures account. Awesome, bro. 10K Monday to 50K today. Awesome, bro. Great job, man. That's what we do. I told you it's nuttier. I told you, man. Listen to me. Get into futures. It's batshit crazy, man. It's batshit with box top. You can make way more money than you make trading options. Way. And it's 10 times easier. Yes, sir. All right, P. Thank you for the tip, bro. Enjoy your time with the new grandbaby. Good job, Mitch. 20 on the bounce. Good job, bro. Look, okay, fulfillment. Check 3 is in. Check 3 is in. So we need to move. Sorry. Need to move this to check 3. Move your forward ascending third to check 3. This one, because it came off macro and mega. That is now our check 3, forward third acting as ascending. Granular's internal here. If they crack back neckline, we go back upside for retest up top. We get a check 3 breach, you can get rid of this. We get a check 3 breach, we move downside to 1 hour. One hour structural. Yes. Next minimum downside window is right here. Make this give us, and I won't call my entry until then. We We want confirmation here. Nothing less than confirmation here. Why? Single bottom inversion. So we want full confirmation for that next downside window. And we have a shit ton of room underneath it to play it. This should check back to granular minimum. Should. You're welcome, P. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Got y'all choked up, Rick, every time you're hearing the story. Yeah, man. Crazy, right? Crazy. Another time they went off on you, Chuck, was when SPY, when you said it was going to drop. Everyone said that's bollocks, and boom, it dropped. That was the war. When I predicted a war was going to break out. And then Russia invaded Ukraine. Yeah, I called the crash and literally verbatim on record, on video, on live stream or video, I can't remember, said that a war was going to have to break out for that move to happen, and it did. I even said in real time, like, I hate to even say this out loud because the implication is people die. But for a move of that caliber to happen, that's what had to happen. And I knew that. But I called it, and it was correct. Yeah, that was the other time. You are correct. Let's see some stacking here. Thank you, Stowe. Was I in a put? I was in a short. I trade futures, but yes, same. I entered here. Once this sucked back that wick, I re-entered here and I called out. If you understood box top, you would have understood the methodology, but that's why all the members were in it as well. I called out rake back to check 3. So as soon as this wicked back and crossed back underneath this bottom neck, 1 minute double bottom neckline, I entered short. I took a short there, right here. This was a double bottom in on an inverted head and shoulders or double bottom in on the 1 minute. When this failed to break and sucked back into the framework of that bottom, I called check 2 to check 3 rake, which meant we were going to rake this back down minimum to equal bottom, but it actually needed to go lower to the reverse here and put in a lower for check 3. So when I called that, I took entry there, went short there. I sold it right here, right around equal bottom prior to it going lower here. Bounce, yes sir. Small one here at least, minimum, like we just got. Drop is epic, target hit, awesome. Good job, Tree. Yes sir. Do you pronounce that Vinny or Vinay? I got you, man. Vinay? Is it Vinay? I'll send it to you right now, bro. So I'm going to send you a membership packet, and then it'll explain everything. And then if you want to join, you'll have to send back some documents to me, and then we'll get you in. Coming at you, bro. Email coming at you. Yeah, the 2,500, the 2,500 a month story. Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't. You don't need big money in a big money account to make good money making a living. At all. P wanted me to explain to some of you guys that aren't familiar with the system. Um, some something I did a while back was just to kind of debunk that. I did this in real time, and for you guys that are members that were witness to this, I would appreciate the cosign in YouTube chat when I'm done talking about it. But just so they know I'm not just sitting here making up a story. Pete here, and I'll show you. Pete, one of my members, just messaged me, said you might want to mention what I used to do. Start with 2,500 and generate around 35,000 a month. Take the money out to pay yourself. Start over with 2,500. That's a good story showing that you don't have to have big money to make a living. That's what I did. I went on a run where I decided I was going to show and prove to everyone that you don't need to have $100,000 in an account to make $25,000, $30,000 a month. Between 10, I was gunning between 10 and 15, and I ended up at times making 30 and 35,000 a month. But that's what I did. I started the account at $2,500 every single month, and I traded on that 2,500, and I would just build that up incrementally over the month, and then at the end of the month, whatever was there, I would pay myself the difference between the 2,500 and what I made. I would pull that out, leave 2,500 in, and start over. I did that for, I'm gonna say 6 to 9 months ish straight, every single month, and I showed play-by-play of my account, live money, not paper account, live money account, real-time trades. I showed start of day, end of day, every single day throughout the entire period to all of my private members, just to show them, because at one point we had some members, a couple of us were trading big money, and we had some members getting discouraged over like, well, shit, you guys are making that kind of money because you're trading, you know, you're taking $40,000 entries and blah, 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 blah. So I decided, like, all right, look, I'm going to show you guys that you don't need to have giant accounts like that to make a shit ton of money trading. It is super duper simple. You just have to be consistent. That's it. Consistency is the name of the game. So I went on a, like I said, about a 6 to 9 month run where I did that and play-by-played the account and the trades and how much I made per trade, how much I made every day, how much I made every week, and then the month end, and then I would pay myself. And I did that consecutively for months at a time to show and prove to everyone that you don't need to be trading on $100,000 or $200,000. You can, but you don't need to. You can put 2,500 bucks in an account and make 10, 20 grand a month, easy peasy. As long as you're doing this actively every day, you can make that happen. And I did that as an example to show everyone. So he wanted me to tell you that story. Todd, you're welcome, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate the compliments. Awesome, though. Okay. Likewise, man. I'll send you the membership packet, and then when you send back the documents, then we'll get you in. We do a small little vetting of every member in the private. That way, I know who I'm dealing with. And then we all know everybody's legit, which creates just a safer space for all of us. It's also to protect the intellectual property and everything that's in there. But I'll send you this info packet here, and then it explains everything. You send that back, we'll get you in. You guys that are requesting membership packets, if you get the info I'm requesting back to me by the end of the day, I'll get you in. I'll get you in there so that you're in there tomorrow morning for powwow. We do an 8:30 a.m. Eastern powwow every morning, just like I do out here, but even more in depth, where I show you what I'm expecting for the day, and I map out all the windows, all the trade windows, the whole deal. We go over it from macro clear down to micro. That way we all have an understanding of everything. Very similar to what I drew this morning. I showed everyone this morning. My expectation was this. Can somebody do me a favor? Can somebody pull up a screenshot? Go to the, like, rewind the live stream back to the beginning when I drew this. And then give me, like, send the screenshot to me. Just screen that portion of the live stream where I literally drew this. When I did it in pre-market, we were sitting here in pre-market and I was telling everybody, this is what I'm expecting to see today. If the schematic runs straight up, it's implying that this happens. Obviously we can breach here too, but this is what I want to get at, is this. I just want to show that, like, I knew this was coming before it happened today. We go over that every morning at 8:30. Point being is, if you guys can get that stuff back to me by the end of market close, I'll make sure you're in for tomorrow morning's powwow that we start at 8:30 in the private live stream. All right, here you go, Todd. Coming at you, brother. Yeah, box top and futures is where it's at, man. No joke, it's where it's at. It really is. Futures, period. But then the added element of just how incredibly accurate box top is across the board, it just adds this. It's just unreal. It's, I mean, me point blank period, mono and mono, like, it's unreal. It's unbelievable. Okay, here we come. We get a check 3 breach, confirmation under. We're pushing down to 1 hour. We're going to get a rake out to 1 hour if that happens. Watch for a translation here. That means this turns into double bottom, then comes back up. So don't get caught up here. We're gonna wait for confirmation, make sure we confirm to the downside. And that's our 50. That's our 50-50 marker. Thank you, Cent. 100% co-sign the story. Watched and listened the whole time. Don't need a huge account to make great bank. Thank you, brother. I was hoping somebody would. There we go. Thank you, Sneak. Here we go. Here's just a little bit of here's just a little bit of reiteration confirmation. This was just taken from the live stream this morning. Right? There was our top. There was our move back to the top for the bottom, which is what I had drawn here. And then I showed you we either go back up or we come back down. And we ended up closing off and coming down. Thank you, Sneak. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are looking good, man. We are looking real good. Beautiful. Yeah, I may need that here if we get this breach to 1 hour. I'm gonna thank you, Sent. I'm definitely gonna want to show that one too. The trade windows. We'll show it now. These were the trade windows we had set up at pre-market. From here, first upside window. We got the first upside window. Downside window under the neckline, which is where we're at now. We got to get under blue. You see it right here to the 1 hour. The 1 hour is right here. That's where we're currently at right now. So we traded, and we traded this upside window multiple times. Then we traded the downside window. We traded between level windows here, and we're sitting right here at this window right now. We're sitting right there. I moved the blue line in. We had to. But we're sitting right here at the top of this next big window right here. Right now. So we've already been able to trade 3 of the windows. This one here will be the 4th one. If we get it. Thank you, Sent. This is going to be our overshot zone here. To this top. The dotted white. We're either going to bounce here, come back up in. We'll look for fulfillment here. Or we're going to get a breach in some sort of form of confirmation here, and we're either going to make the trip down to 1 hour. The only thing you got to be careful of here is what they like to do is fake this to the downside, bait you into your entry right here, and all they do is invert the single bottom of a double bottom. So if this were to have made this move down, it would be double, middle, double, right? All they're doing is inverting this single bottom right here. So what they like to do is bait this thing down because, look, we've been in a downtrend now since 10:30 this morning, right? So we got all this money just stop loss and trailing the whole way down. So what they'll do is they'll bait this to get everyone to move their stop down underneath that last support level from the old money, and they'll get new money to go short again at this level breach and very close to a normal ascending level of support, which they're going to breach that and bait new money. So they end up, and then what they do is they'll get new money in, old money moves their stop loss here, and they go ahead and they run this down, make it look like they're breaching to make all of that happen, and then they come back up and collect all of that money. They fulfill right here, they wipe out all these positions, they invert the single bottom of a double, and then they run it downhill. And all they do is invert that single bottom. So you got to be a little bit cautious here for that reason, which is why we want to wait for confirmation here. That is something they like to do right here at this point within the schematic. So you must have confirmation that it's going. The other thing you can do is you play it 50-50. So if it breaches and you take entry on the breach, stop goes back up here. You're going to use this green candle. Stop goes back up across here, and you trade this to the 50 and you exit. That way, if they invert, that's their last chance to invert 50% of the way. This is 50, this is 50. It's half of the move. That's as far as they will go, and then try to invert back up and then bring it back down. So what you do is you chunk it to 50. Entry here. Entry here. Stop here. Target here. Then if they go through 50, you do it the same way. Entry here, stop here, target here. And you break this into 2 trades instead of 1. That way you don't get caught in this inversion. And if we get a straight fulfillment, it's just going to check 3 breach and come down. He used to do it every month as a standard practice. Oh, yeah, the 2,500. Yeah, I did. I wanted everybody to see that you didn't have to be, you didn't have to have a $250,000 account to make 10, 20 grand a month. But yeah, I did it month after month after month. Boom. Go. Go, 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 go. This could be a nasty downside move. It definitely could be. Yep. Yeah, if they cut it loose here, we'll get it the whole way. This will be our next support level right here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 30. Beautiful. Breach. Check 3 breach. Minimum level 1, guys. Minimum level 1. 5-minute level 1 minimum. Or if we go straight through, you're going to have to make that decision and you're chunking to 50. Beautiful. 1 minute left in the candle. Beautiful. Breach and small push. Beautiful. 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 Push. 30 seconds left in the candle. Be careful here. This is where they're going to invert if they don't keep pushing here. That's 45 ticks. I might take that. 50 ticks. I'm just going to trail tight right to it. I either make 40 ticks or it keeps going. Keep going. We're pushing. Okay, watch right here. This is the test right here. Either invert, green engulfing inversion, or we release. If you're in with me, support force the push. Force the push. They just gave us range with that wick. So above that wick is stop. Force the push. And that's fine if they stop out. Don't worry about it. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Come on. Release. This is what I'm saying. This is where they love to invert, man. Love to invert. I took 40 ticks. I'm out. I took 40 ticks. I probably should have stayed, but I'll re-enter if they push through. I feel like they're going to invert. I could be wrong. They run everything straight up. So if they keep running straight up, it's going to dump. It's going to release and dump out. There it goes. There it goes. Catch some volatility. Let's go. And inversion. If they cross back over blue here, if they get back over this, it's going to run back to orange. If they get back over. So right there. Really, it's here, but because that would be the overshot zone for fulfillment. So if they get back over that, they're running up to orange. Push. All it's got to do is let go and it's going to fly to the downside. All they got to do is let go and it's going to fly. Fly. Big death candle. Big death candle. Big death candle. Go, 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 go. Another 15th. Go. Go, dude. Do not invert. Yep. Fuckers. It's where they like to do it, man. I'm telling you. Hate it. Hate it. I hate it. So I took 40 and then I took 15. There's a 1 minute reverse on MES. That's what we're on right now. That's what would cause this, is the 1 minute. It's like taking this 5 minute and moving it to the 2 here. So it actually shows a tiny bit of room here on SPY. ES, it's hit though. So on SPY, it's there. That'd be the 1 minute. Once it's through the 1, it has to go to the 5, the next 5, which is down here. Or the next schematic reverse, which is down there. $55 ticks down. Good job, Selm. New candle. Come on, full rake back out. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. 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 That was another 15. I'll just 15 them the whole way down till they release it. I want to check the 1 minute real quick. $39.24, $39.25. Yep. Yep, that's the 5. They're under 5. They're invalidating 5 right now. They go to the 1. Once we're through the 1, we go the rest of the way. Shouldn't even need 50. They go through the 1, it's the rest of the way. There's another 15. Go touch that 1. Yeah, boo, inversion. I know. I know. It's such a pain in the ass, too. Thank you, Todd. careful. Okay, inverting. Retake blue. We're going to give them overshot. Should only be to here. They get through that, we're probably pushing to orange. So they did. They inverted, like I said. Now they're either going to fulfill on blue, which I think they're too close to fulfill. They're probably going to retake, but they could fulfill on blue and rip out, fulfill on blue and translate and move up, or blow through and we move to orange. So 1, 2, or 3 happens next. Okay, there's the fulfillment. Let's see if we blow through. So they inverted, like I said. That's why I said be careful on the breach. Make sure we wait for confirmation. That's why we didn't even have level 1. That's why I said level 1 minimum to take entry for that short, right? Didn't have level 1. So now this is going to be level 2 if they fulfill here and come back, right? So mark that. That's confirmation support. And when confirmation support breaches, we have a level 2 confirmation to the downside. When it breaches and closes, if it breaches and closes, we have a level 2 confirmation to the downside if it does that. We blow through here, forget confirmation to down, we're moving back up. They inverted us, we're moving back up to granular. Capiche? Thank you, Foddy. Gonna push through. We're gonna boomstick up to orange. We get a push through. Push. Rake. Rake. Hey, if you guys haven't, I put a free merch contest up on social media on Monday. If you haven't entered that, today's the end of the day. Today is the cutoff for that. If you want to enter, free merch giveaway contest, you need to guess so right here's the post on Monday the 21st. What will the end of week SPX closing price be on the end of day closing on Friday, regular market hours? You got to like the post, share the post, and then comment your answer at the bottom. And the winner is going to get a choice of a hat or a tumbler. So if whoever's got the closest wins, and then I'll DM you. You send me your shipping address, and I'll send you your choice of a hat or a tumbler. We're going to start doing this probably pretty much weekly. Start doing a merch giveaway like that. So if you haven't entered that, make sure you do that before the end of the day if you want to get in on that. It's posted on Facebook, it's posted on YouTube, and it's posted on Twitter. You got to go to the original post, though, from Monday to put your answer. Like it, share it, and post your comment of your projection for SPX close. Also, if you haven't joined the YouTube channel membership, make sure you do that. $9.99 a month. Starting in May, we're going to start having members-only weekly Wednesday live streams. So 2 out of the 4 every month of the weekly Wednesday live streams are going to be members only, and they're only going to be on the YouTube channel. So if you're not a member, you're not going to get to take part in 2 of those 4 live streams. So make sure you join that. It's $9.99 a month. That's like you leaving a $2.50 tip for each of the 4 live streams. Not a big deal. Everybody should be able to do that. That helps me with the channel. And yeah, we're going to start doing that in May. So if you want to be a part of the weekly Wednesday live streams 4 days a month, make sure you do that. And if you haven't left a like on the stream that you're currently watching, make sure you do that for me. I'd appreciate it. It helps pump the stream out. And share. Like and share. Like or share. Like and share. Any of that stuff. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'm going to go make a quick salad so I can eat. I'm hungry. We crack. We go to granular inside. We come back. Equal bottom minimum. Equal bottom reverse minimum. We crack through. That's our trigger down. Crack and close to the downside. It's our trigger down. Oh, I didn't unmute my mic. Sorry. I said, Munja Munja. We're back. I said, yeah, I read your comment, Jimenez. I said, the only thing you've entered is 545 call. I said, that's good. Did you just enter off before that bounce? That's a hell of a good trade. I think that's what they're gonna do. I'll just try that. Just keep it going like what I went with my first instinct. They overshot to that. Previous structural third for a reason. Beautiful rake back. Was that the 15-minute 3? It was on MES. Yeah, that 15-minute granular on MES is what they just hit. Yep. That's what I was just looking at. I wanted to see if SPY's aligned with it, but it didn't. And this is on the 1-minute reverse. This is looking like if it bounces from here, we should go to the 5. Because they just fulfilled in sequential order. 15 first, now 5. If it can get over the 15 fulfillment, which is just, it did that for the inverted head and shoulders translation, right? So now if we get the bounce from here, it should go to 5. If the bounce fails, then we've translated down to equal double bottoms, right? And at that point, downside scenario comes back in, or translation and up to 5 at that point. Yeah, so the trend lines are the targets, and I just try to project timing by placing top and bottom caps on them. Right? These are movable though. Anytime you have ascending and descending trend lines, targets increase and decrease as linear time drags on. But yes, it's but there's certain things have to happen. So I want to be sure I answer you correctly. Like, the answer is yes to your question. That is true. But there are other internal things that are going on that could happen, right? Like, for instance, this one here. If you would have taken this trade here without me having that marked, which I didn't, your expectation is when this engulfs and takes back blue, you re-enter here with the expectation of going straight to 5. And although that could have happened, there was a 15-minute forward third location in here that it had to get over. So the move was to that, and then as long as we get over that, then we fulfill to the 5. I could have charted to 15, but I'm not charting 15. I'm charting 5 and 1. But I just knew it was there, and that would result in the inverted head and shoulders if that happened. But this, again, then the next thing that has to happen is this internal has to hold. Right now, and same with you, Chriselle. Right now, this check 3 area of a schematic across the board, methodology wise, is the pivot point, the main pivot point of price action. Period. We do one of two things at this pivot. We either bounce or we breach. And all it is an inversion of itself in either direction. But this spot within a schematic, within every schematic, is the main pivot point. This is where we're on the sidelines the most, inside of the, because this becomes a box. Anytime we're in a box top method, right? Anytime we're in boxes, you can trade inside the box. You got to let it establish its range and structure first, and then you can start trading. And you do that by using your internal 1-minute schematics. However, that's the pause, if you will, right? The pause of potential downside to reverse, right? So it could still just be a continuation, meaning it's just another check on the way down. Or it could be the reversal pivot. So we're kind of on the sidelines a little bit until we get the answer at this point. So at this point, we just got to chill for a minute, wait for it to provide us whatever it's going to provide us structurally and or with confirmations for this next bounce or breach move. But this is that point within a schematic. If we get this 15-minute breach here, it's going to the 5. If we get the 1-minute breach here, it's going back to the 5. If the 5 breaches, we move down to the 1 hour. After fulfilling on the 5, we have to fulfill here. After fulfilling, if it breaches the 5, we move back to the top. It works in succession like that. But yes, to answer your question, net, when I'm putting those levels on the chart, it's for potential upcoming top and bottom projection targets. And you're right, Rochelle. We get this. There we go. It's already breaching. Say we get this breach, it's going to run option 3. They didn't have to fulfill on that 15-minute. It was retest. They just chose to fulfill on it again. That's why I didn't put it in there. There it goes. Now we're running the 5. There we go. We're through the 15. There it goes. Now we're through the 15. MES is into strength on the 5-minute target already. So we got a discrepancy between SPY and MES here with these target hits coming up. See, MES is going to hit first, so MES is going to overshoot a little bit. Five target is coming up. Beautiful trade off the 1-minute reverse and or the 5 to 15 or 15 to 5 break. Usually one of two things happen here when we have discrepancy between SPY and MES like this, and this could be almost considered a hit. We either fulfill this, which means this is going to come back, And it's going to come back big if it does. And then we go fulfill SPY, or we overshoot this to fulfill SPY, and then they'll come back together after both fulfilling. Bang, they came back. There it is. Right to the verse. Now it should pop. And if they get through here, we're coming down. But this should pop now to go get SPYs 5 minute. That's what they did. They come back for that because they hit MES's target first. So now they came back, hit reverse, they hit 5 minute reverse. Now they can go fulfill SPY. Yep, directly to the 5 minute granular. Just as I was putting it there to tell you guys, to show you the difference and the discrepancy. They do one of two. They either run it straight, overshoot SPY to, or overshoot MES to fulfill SPY, or they're going to stop. They're going to fulfill MES first, which is what they did. Then come back to the reverse and then blow it up to the SPY 5 minute. Because of the discrepancy between SPY and MES. If this runs like they just did, this should pop to the 5 minute now. This should pop to the 5 minute now. That's the only reason they typically do that. Literally was calling it before they moved it, was calling that exact thing to happen. And it happened. And if it doesn't, this thing's going to get destroyed downside. But it should. Under normal circumstances, this now pushes to the 5 minute right here. This is now going to push to that. That was a rake out. Stop loss hunt. They grab that granular. Now they push up to the 5. Boom. Get through there. Yes, sir. If it can't get through this top, it has a chance of coming back down. It's got to get through that equal top. Spy does. It has to, or it's going to come back down to this right here, to that convergence right there. It has to get through that equal top. There it goes. Go. Oh, you shit me. This rake out's going to be nasty if they don't. They really should, but you know what they're going to do. They're just going to call it 15 on SPY, 5 on MES, and bring it back for full bottom translation. Protect yourselves here if you're in long. Protect yourselves here. Yep, MES is hit. MES 5-minute hit. Protect yourselves. We got a dead hit on MES. Mark that fulfilled. Good shot. Good eye, Philip. I'm going to be blown away if they don't fulfill this on SPY real quick. I'll be blown out if they don't. But that's what's happening. It's one of the two. They're either going to overshoot this to now go get this now that we had the reverse, which is what they should do, or they're going to call this 5-minute fulfilled and call this 15-minute fulfilled, and this thing's getting dogged. Excuse me, back to the downside. Yeah, the price line didn't, just the wick. Yep. Bottom from previous reverse. Yeah, from in here on that first inverted shoulder. Yep. Does anyone else love watermelon as much as I do? God, I eat watermelon every day, dude. It's the best shit on earth. Best shit ever. There we go. There's your 5-minute. That's into strength target on SPY. One more little flicker and we'll have a whole hit. It is the shit, isn't it? Where did I find good watermelon? We have a local, like a local market. It's called, what's it called? Hometown Market. And they had watermelons 2 for $10. They got a delivery from a farmer or some shit, and they had them 2 for $10. And I picked 2 of them up on Thursday last week. And I mean, they're not the best ones I've ever had, but they're decent. Target's considered hit. 5-minute target is considered hit, although it does have a little tiny piece left. but we're going to consider that booger good. So 5 minute is now fulfilled. You can get rid of that. You only like the crunchy? I only like the crunchy my pieces. I'm not sure what the crunchy my pieces are. The crunchy my pieces. I only like the crunchy my pieces. I'm not sure what the crunchy my pieces are. Watermelon is a shit. It is. 4 months away. No way. That for local stuff, yeah. Local stuff. Same here. I don't know where they got these, but I'm guessing somewhere warm. Yeah, you love it? Me too, bro. Me too, bro. I literally, I can't get enough of it, man. I eat it literally every day. When it's in, especially when it's in season, I can't. My summer days are bum days if I can't eat watermelon. Like, I'm depressed. Like, I get depressed. If I end up buying, like, a shitty watermelon when I go to the grocery store and I get home and cut it open and it's, like, shit or something's wrong with it, man, it just bums my whole week out because I know I'm like, damn it, dude. I'm going to have to go a day or two here without watermelon. Legit. Like, I'm in love with it. Like, I have to have it. It's so crazy. And I cannot eat enough of it. Nothing does beat it. I agree. Especially in the summer. Crunchy pieces of watermelon close to the outside. That's crazy. That's what you feed the rabbits, bro. That's how you get a stomach ache, too. I'm surprised you don't have a bellyache from eating it. Ah, the soft, juicy in the middle. That's what it's about. The crunchy pieces are what you feed your rabbit when you're done. You keep eating that stuff, you're gonna have trouble pooping. You're gonna have a bellyache and have trouble pooping. The crunchy piece is close to the outside. You would say that. I agree, Key. You know what I do too? I put some Himalayan sea salt on it. I eat my watermelon with salt. We grew up as kids putting salt on our watermelon. And I always take a little pinch of like Himalayan sea salt and sprinkle it on top of the watermelon. Ho, 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 ho. So it even adds to the electrolyte. That's where it's at right there. True, like, raw water. Like, you put salt on your watermelon. Most people are like, yeah, really, that's gross. And I'm like, all right, you're not a watermelon person then. You're not a watermelon person then. If you eat watermelon, you sprinkle a little bit of that salt on top. Holy moly, it takes it to a whole new level. Like, it's a whole nother ball game. That's how you eat. That's how you eat. That's how you eat that watermelon. A little bit of Himalayan on it. Yep. Lee. And then you got the, yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about, Key. You were going to type the same thing. Yep. Yeah, you got that sweet, juicy, and then that little back thing of salt that amplifies the sweet. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, I never understood that as a kid. I just grew up, like, that's just how we grew up eating it. We grew up eating, I used to watch my dad and my grandpa grab a big piece of watermelon with the salt shaker. And it was, just how we grew up eating them. And now I realize what it is, you know. Yeah, of course. Of course. Organic, non-GMO, of course. Of course, of course. No pesticides. Yeah, there's all kinds of tricks to the trade with watermelons. You always look for the big ground spot on them, and then you look for those little brown, like, they call them scabs, but they're not, but like little brown spots indicate the sweetness level. The ground spot indicates its ripeness. All kinds of different. You're saying dark ends, all kinds of different stuff like that. Yeah. You drink, yeah, watermelon hydration drinks. Yeah, a lot of those watermelon hydration drinks are good. They're one of the better flavors for sure. Do you see? It's too early to plant mine, Key. Too early to plant them. I have them in little cup, you know, in the little starter things. It's too early to put them in the ground yet. Ground's still super cold. Super cold. It's warm out. It's getting warm out. Like today's 70. It's getting there. Our lows are coming up, but like we got lows over the weekend, 39 still. So you got to be careful because one day it drops, you know, and now you ruin everything. You ruin, you know, hundreds of dollars worth of crop. So I haven't put anything in the ground yet. I did, however, go buy everything. I have everything here. I have everything planted. It's either in cups or starters. I have it out in the lanai where it gets sunlight and it gets heat. It heats up in there. So I'm just going to keep them in there until I know the ground's ready to go. I do have my ground ready, though. I tilled it. I put lime down. I put fertilizer down. I got my ground as ready as it's going to be. All right, look. We got the larger inverted head and shoulders now, right? This was, remember the overshot zone, right? So if we go, this is overshot zone. This should not go through here. But if it does... We got 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2. There's going to be another. They just kind of snuck one in here, guys. Reverse. It's going to be red check, green check, green check. They snuck it in there. 2 greens. Structural granular. And if they manufacture off of this, meaning forward third hit, reverse third hit, and forward third breach, excuse me, it's going to catch some steam to the upside and we're moving back to top. The minimum moves back to top. If not, when we get under, we're looking for fulfillment. And then either fulfillment or invalidation on this one. If it's close enough that it invalidates, when we invalidate through, we get the move down, we trade that short. If it fulfills for translation, once we come back down and invalidate after fulfillment, then we take the short. Or if we did get what I just said, fulfillment here, and invalidation here, we take the long. Those are the trade setups right now. Yes, sir, you know something. The salt. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man. It's how we grew up eating it. I'm sure you did too. You had to have grown up eating it like that. Because all my friends grew up eating it like that, man. Anytime I've ever met, they're like, hell yeah. Like, same thing, same reaction. Like, yeah, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Well, not the rind. The rind. No, I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking about what you're talking about. You gotta watch eating that clear stuff though, right where that red starts. You gotta be in there where it's red. You stay away from that clear stuff, man. You'll end up getting a bellyache. I get it though. It's all crunchy, man. You just like it crunchy, crunchy. I get it. I was just making fun of you because you're in there eating the white stuff. Watermelon's red, not white. Don't eat the white stuff. Yes, sir. The 92 minerals. Yes, sir. They are. All the stars in the greenhouse. Yep, let it warm up a little. Yep. That's why I have all my stuff in the lanai right now. It damn near acts as a greenhouse. That's why, because the ground's not quite... Like, I tilled up the ground the other day, and I had my hands in it. Man, my hands were cold. Like, it was cold. And it was 70 out, and my hands were frozen from the ground. So that dirt is still cold as shit down underneath. So I got it all fluffed up. Hopefully, we're good to go. I think after this weekend, everything should be good to go here. I think once we get through this, we're going to go from like lows in the high 30s and low 40s to 50s and 60s. So I think that's going to change here in a week. You never tried that? Oh, try it, Philip. Listen, some people don't like it. Like I had some friends down south in Florida that they couldn't stand it. I showed them and they're like, no way, bro, you're ruining it. And I'm like, you're out of your mind. Like, it's a palate thing for sure. And it's definitely teach their own. But like, I can honestly say until I moved to Florida and had friends down there, I never knew anyone to eat their watermelon without salt. Without salt on it. I've never known anyone until I moved down there. And then I met only a couple though. Only a couple people that have ever said like, oh, no way. Most people, you're like, dude, you say it, they say what the reaction you're seeing from Key and from Widow, like, hell yeah, that's the only way to eat watermelon. Like, most people that eat it like that, that's just how you eat it. I promise, like, that's just, I don't think I've ever, if I'm being 100% with you, I can't remember a time, not one single time that I've ever had watermelon without salt. And I have these pictures in my head of when I was younger, my dad and my grandpa standing beside each other with big ass pieces of watermelon, putting with the salt shaker and handing the salt shaker back and forth to each other, putting salt on the watermelon. It's just how I learned to eat it. Like, so I just grew up thinking that like you had to put salt on your watermelon. Thought that was just the way it was done. Why is that so different? But try it, bro. Try it and see if you like it. Yeah, they're going to go, looks like they're going to go short real quick, grab this reverse, and then come back up. I could do that. It sounds a little different, but I could do that. Olive oil, Greek yogurt, and some salt. I could do that. I can imagine that would be okay. I mean, it wouldn't be my favorite thing in the whole world, but I imagine it would be okay to eat. I eat olive oil on everything. Like, literally everything. Everything I get done cooking or putting on a plate gets drizzled with olive oil. And I just heard yesterday, I need to look this up, but I just heard yesterday that you can use olive oil as a natural sunscreen. Is that true? And not get torched? Like it actually blocks the UV rays from burning your skin? Is that true? I always heard back in the day, like when you used oil like that like it burnt you. It was like to intensify the the tan or the burn or the sun. I didn't know it prevented it, but I just heard that yesterday, that if you use olive oil on your skin in place of sunblock, beautiful call by, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Candle change, I don't like it. Yeah, I do. I still like it. I heard it works, and I heard, like, because sunblock's no good. Sunblock is no good to use. The only thing decent to use is zinc. But I don't know. Has anybody heard that? I've never heard that until, and then I just happened to see a video yesterday about using. Can you use olive oil as sunblock? Yeah, I didn't think so. It says the first thing it comes up is olive oil doesn't work as sunscreen because it has a relatively low sun protection SPF factor. With an SPF of only 8, it absorbs about 20% of UV rays. That means that's a large amount. Yeah, I didn't think so, because like oil, when I heard that, I was like, really? Because oil always intensifies. But it's less. Yeah, they provide some protection, but less than 10 SPF. Zinc is the only, that zinc oxide is the only thing I've found to be somewhat okay to put on your skin for sunlight. I need to find something other than zinc though, and I don't know what the hell to find. Because I can't put all this. I had all this skin cancer and shit, and I just had blisters on the top of my head already from mowing grass. So I need to find something else that I can use. Yeah, I know. I have it, Key. I bought it. I have it. When you sent it to me, I bought it. But I don't like being all white like that. I want something that I don't have to walk around looking like powder or Casper. I'm already pale as shit. I want to look like I'm not wearing sunblock. I do. I wear a hat and long sleeve. I'm so tired of wearing all that shit though. I want to be able to go out and enjoy the sun again. I haven't got to enjoy the sun since cancer, and I really want to again. I like the feel of sun on my skin. Salt on citrus? Oh, I'm sure that would be alright. I don't think, Key, I got that stuff. It makes your skin like white. It's like putting white paint on. You pick it up and drop it. Yeah, the good ones will bounce. Yeah, try that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that Thursday. Yeah, the stem. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that one too, bro. Too much time on the internet. That could be. It could be. It popped up on my feed. Yeah, it was probably because I was looking for sunblock. Here we go. Heads up. Heads up. They blow through. We go short. Watch for a bounce. We don't have fulfillment here yet. Ish. We have ish fulfillment. And this thing gets wrecked. It gets wrecked the whole way back down. Don't get baited yet. Don't get baited yet. Spy's kind of giving us the answer here at the moment. There's no hit yet. Can't take the short till we know we're through. And we got a hit. If we don't have a hit, we got to make sure we're through. MES is hit. Put a neckline in. That's 2 right there. Rip them out. Anyways, what I was saying was, it's probably, I looked it up, and you know your phone's freaking listen to you, so and they give you ads for what you're searching for. So I looked it up as an alternative. I looked up any alternative, natural alternative sunscreen remedies. I think they're gonna drop this shit from here. If not, it's going to boomstick, and we're going to go hit that forward third. Same pool. I mean, damn it, I hate when they do this. Why couldn't they have just fulfilled on it? Short. Give me the 3. Okay, watch for granular 3. I'm going to move this. We got a neckline here. We got a 2. They're going to try to go lower than the red candle, leave a 3 as an overshot. That's their last chance to go back up off granular 3. If they don't, they're going to rake it out. Thank you, JP. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Castor oil? Ooh, I hate the smell of that shit. Okay, there's the 3. They were lower than the 2. There's the 3. The G3. They bounce from here or it gets raked out. 2.5 minutes left in the candle. I think they're following this bitch out. It'll let loose in this candle if it's going down. If not, if they hang it right here, look for it to potentially bounce back off of blue. We could go overshoot blue there. Okay, we got a full breach and small push now. Short entries up 15, 20 ticks. Protect it if you jump the short call. Protect it. Stop goes underneath 2 on the other side of 2. Mark 2 and go on the top side of 2 with your stop. Be on the top side of 2 and reverse in here. Stop there on the short. Beautiful. 30, 40. Beautiful. Watch SPY. Blue's going to be the hit on SPY. If we get through that, we should come down. MES's blue is a little bit further away than SPY, so use SPY as our first TP. Okay, watch this candle here. This one here is the tricky one. Because granular 3 is typically checked too, so watch. Yep. Protect it. Protect it. Protect it. Protect it. Protect it. Can be a wicked boomstick. They'll engulf that back up. If they bounce here. Nope. Let them go. Push. Push. Watch the bounce off blue. TP at blue. SPY blue. I'm going to TP at SPY blue if they give it to me. Yep. Yep. Right there. Yep. Yep. I'm TPing right there on that short call. I'm out. That's fine. If they go through, we're going to go. If they go through, we'll go. There's TP1. TP2 is going to be right here. This is going to act as a catch to the previous. When the catch breaches, we move to 1 hour. Wow, I can't. Well, we'll see. That means they went from here. On SPY. Breach. MES is about to TP on its blue. We're under. I mean, we're broke. There's no reason, though. If they retake that reverse to the upside, that's where you got to stop it. The red one. The red line to the upside. They breached that. We're good. There's TP blue on MES. And we're through. Keep going, baby. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Last chance for the bounce on MES. If not, SPY's already shown we're through. This should keep going. But last chance for MES to bounce. They owe us a green candle here. If not, they're gonna release it. We either get a green candle here, this one or next one. We got 2 minutes left in the candle. So either this one sucks back big or they leave us a green candle in the next candle, or it's going to release. The rest of the way down. Retest previous reverse first, then catch on the new one. Bullfrog? I'll have to look it up. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Not to wear sunglasses. I've heard that as well. Yeah, I've heard that as well, man. There's legit studies on that. I heard that too. Beautiful. Keep going. Beautiful. Push. Release. Full release. Full release. Full release. Full release. No, they're sucking back. Fall out. Suck back last minute. Right. It sucks it tricks your body. Yep. Melanin, not melatonin. Melatonin will put you to sleep. Melanin. Yeah, I knew what you were saying though. Green candle or release. Green candle engulfing or release. Release. I got you. Release. Release. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Key. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I got the wrong shit or what. I don't know. Release. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, wow, they didn't leave a wick on that? Could definitely bounce here. Could definitely bounce back upside here. It's going to be a banger upside if they bounce it. It's going to be an engulfing candle back upside if they bounce. Wow, I can't believe they didn't leave it. They left a wick on MES. I can't. The 3 on MES is here, so this is going to be the bounce. I can't believe they didn't leave a wick here. Am I tripping? No wick. Huge discrepancy here. They left a wick on that on MES. This is probably going to green check it up into that. We'll fill MES first, then breach, or vice versa. And then they'll just hit blue here. It's either that. Okay, I found it. It's either this and then down to here, or they're going to keep coming down now, and then we come back up and fulfill right here. One of the two. That'll be the realignment of that discrepancy. They're going back for it. Figured they would. MES left it. There's no reason. So MES is leading. These things swapped out. SPY was leading this morning. MES is leading now. Outdoors. What's up, man? Come learn it, man. Come into the private group. I'll teach you. Get your butt in there, man. That's what we do. That is what we do. Boom. Break it. Break it, break it, break it. Bang. Break it. The forward third. I just did, KP. The forward third. This one left a wick. On 2. This one didn't. So granular 3 is here on MES with no hit. Granular 3 is here on spot. So granular 3 discrepancy, which would imply one of two. Either we had to bounce here to fulfill MES, then down, which this would just be a check on the way down, then we'd breach and come down, or they run SPY, meaning down, which means this comes down first, and then where do they realign? Right here at that convergence, which would be back up to blue, and we get the realignment on blue. So they either realign by using this first, then down, or they realign by running down first and then running blue. The third option is they just run them straight down to 1 hour. But we got gap, we got difference here too. We got another macro discrepancy as well. Yeah. So we got top gap, bottom gap on MES to play with here on the way down on 1 hour. But that was the 5-minute discrepancy. That wick that I was looking at. Of course we would. Tree top and outdoors. Of course. I'll be right back. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. In the private Discord, in your private Discord, do you live stream just like this? Yes. Even more in depth though. But yes. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we're in there streaming in the private trading room. But I'm more in depth with explanation and right. We're always talking methodology, always going over things in depth. Trying to, anyways. A lot of times members don't say much in there. Sometimes we have active days when normally once the newer members loosen up a little bit and realize they can ask questions and not feel some kind of way about it, then things start to pop off as far as that goes. But yes, I do this in there Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Are those on the left legit? Bro, you gotta clean your chart up, man. Chart maintenance. Where'd you pull that from? That's MES? What's its 1 minute? Where's that forward third coming from that made that a top? Right next door, I see it. Never mind. 2, 3. So you went head and shoulders, 2, 3, horizontal pull. That pull is overshot. 1. There's our boomy back up to the MES. That's the MES 3. It's in here. This is going to be a 1 minute on SPY right there. We should fulfill and reject hard off of this. If MES is running, if SPY is running, this could turn into boomstick. But if MES is running, this should turn into downside. We should rake back off of this. Rake. Bullshit, they're gonna stay here. So yeah, if you're using that, that would be, you'd have to look at that as double top and then 2, 3 green candle. Yeah, green candle and then green. Yeah. That blue one, the green you have on the 1 minute there, you don't, if you had the macro pulled, you wouldn't need that because it runs right with the macro forward ascending level. Forward third acting as ascending. This one. So you wouldn't need the 1 minute in here. It'd be pulled in the exact same manner. You'd already have your macro there. So that's the structural that you have. The granular you can have in there. What they ended up doing was counting the red candle as part of neckline. I know it closed right on neckline. The red one where you're pull just before your green 2, that one closed inside a framework. So the green is 2 and the next red is 3. So that 1 minute would come down and then you have a convergence at this top right here. So your 1 minute would be in here and it runs up here and converges right here with this top on your 5 minute. So the blue one you don't need, and then that one needs to come down 1. Your granular needs to come down 1. And then you have your 1 minute. Converging with your 5, and that's where you had the converging thirds for that top 1 and 5 convergence there that brought it down. You're welcome, Net. Thank you, Key. Wow, they overshot the shit out of that. Okay, they might just be running. Maybe Spy is leading. Still think it's a bullshit setup. Either that or they're about to blow the top off this thing. Which, according to MES, should not happen. There it goes. Come back, you son of a bitch. Beautiful rake back. Push out of there. Push out of there. Push out of there. This rake out's going to be badass. It's going to be straight down here to red if they rake it out. And it should be. If MES is leading, it's ripping out from there the whole way down to red. If MES schematic's running, that's what's going to happen. That was crazy. They overshot that by almost 0.2. Of course, they had to run one extra 5-minute candle. You buy it on the freaking initial off that. It's supposed to rake back right after that, and then they run a whole nother candle to the upside. Yeah, so we do, here, for anybody else wondering, this is part of the membership packet that gets sent out, but we do private live stream Monday through Friday. Obviously, that's excluding Wednesdays when we're out here. We do a pre-market powwow every morning at 8:30 Eastern, where I give you the daily setups, triggers, targets, the schematic, the trade windows, the whole deal from macro clear down to micro. We get set up every morning so everybody knows exactly what to be looking for and what they'd be expecting at market open and throughout the day for that matter. The box top schematics channel, full of all the box top schematics. That's the curriculum for box top method. I do a box top weekend workshop once every quarter. It's 4 times a year. You get full access to the Xtreme Gainz buy sell indicator that's on TradingView. I have a proprietary Excel program that I built called Trade Tracker, Xtreme Gainz Trade Tracker. It's a way to document all of your trades, document the financial aspect of all your trades and all of the trades. It's a pretty cool program. And then you have access for an additional cost to one-on-one coaching and mentoring that we do once a week. One hour video conference once a week on Sundays typically, unless the Sunday schedule fills up. Then we use, I think, Thursday nights if Sunday fills up. These are the additional channels. We post the weekly Fed schedule and then weekly earnings. We have a long-term investing DD channel where previous members have done a whole bunch of due diligence and looked up select companies for potential long-term investments and posted their research on that. Any SEC regulations that get put up or enacted that have to do with retail, they get posted in there. We have a Unusual Wells financial news channel that's fully automated. We have Unusual Wells Flow, Mega Flow, that's fully automated. That updates. We have a ticker list. It updates the ticker list, their Mega Flow, throughout the day. Every 15 minutes it updates. Put to call ratio, flow, blah, 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 blah. All this shit. Beautiful rake out. Beautiful rake out. Here we go. 20 ticks, 30 ticks. Beautiful rake out. Beautiful. Push. All we need is to break through both of these ascending levels and we're gone. Beautiful. Go. Go, go, go. Get through. Get through. Get through. Rake out. I told you. Rake out 40 ticks. Rake out 50 ticks. We can bounce right here. If we get through, we're going the rest of the way. I'm going to take the 50 and then roll back in if we get the next one, just in case we bounce, because it's 50-50. We could bounce here. We should rake out, like I said, if we're running SPX or MES, which we are. We just fulfilled on the 3rd on that granular. So we should rake out the rest of the way. However, if they want to check bounce it here, they can. So I'm going to take, I already did. I'm take the 50 there, and then I'll re-enter with confirmation underneath for the next chunk. Beautiful call, beautiful trade, 50 ticks. And I didn't even get in at the peak of the green candle. I got in on the red one. It would have probably been 60 or 65. Look at that suck back. That's why. What else we got? Member Connect. That's where members can post their info so you guys can stay in touch with each other. The merch channel, the Gainz channel, the Pains channel, the server review channel. Open chat, which is just for premium. Open chat for public. We do a yearly trade challenge called No Loss November. We do that every November. And then we have discussion channels for algo, box top, and crypto related discussions. That's what's in there. And then I update the stock tickers or SPY, SPX, and then future tickers, MES and MNQ. I update these charts once a week. Mega and macro charts get updated for swing with levels and triggers and targets and everything on them as well, according to box top schematic. So we do the weekly levels for swings on those, and then we discuss the daily stuff every day. So that's what's in the Discord. Beautiful. 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 Right here is MES. We hit dead, well, not dead money. The first candle we did. Then they shot that one up. Then they put in the other shoulder. It was a head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Rake out. Then they just wick back. Still, we got a secondary opportunity to rake out here. If not, look for it to try to hold here and run up to the convergence here, which would be a retest here on SPY. And then we have one last chance to come off of that if they stay up. If not, we get over this. And over this on SPY, we break out to the upside. This is now ascending double bottom when we break out. If not, this is set up right now to pull out of here. Fulfill out of here and get pulled back. We got to get through this ascending forward third on the macro, the larger perspective. We get through that, we're going to get the pull out back down to equal bottoms here, and this is going to be double bottom. Then we either translate double bottom or we break down to 1 hour. I like the short. I still like the short. They got to prove to me they're going back upside. I liked it from the top, from that suck back candle. I should have got in on the suck back wick. But if they go back up, that's what we're looking for them to run back up to this. That's still in play here, unfortunately, because they stayed above blue. We get a crossover, they're going to rake them out. They'll rake the whole thing out. If you haven't hit the like button on all the streams that you're on, please do so. I would appreciate that greatly. That'll help push the last part of the day stream out to people if they haven't found us yet. Helps doing so. Also, if you haven't entered, I have a free merch contest up right now. Today's the last day. You can go find it on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitter. You got to scroll back to Monday. Right here's the post, merch giveaway. You put your guess in for the end of week SPX closing price. Last day to put your answer in is today, market close. I won't accept any entries after market close today. Winner gets a free hat or a free tumbler. Your choice. Closest to the correct closing price on Friday wins. Make sure you go join that. Like, share, and comment your guess for SPX close. Rig 'em out, rig 'em out, rig 'em out, son. This pop is going to be nasty, too, if they pop this to the converging forwards. They're going to try to pop it. They're trying to manufacture the upside move here. Off of inverted head and shoulders, granular 3. That's what they're trying to do here. What a dog shit move. I'm pretty sure they're going to do it too. I'm pretty certain they're going to do it. If not, this is just a setup to rip it out. 1, 2, 3. This is what they're trying to do. Go off of this granular reverse and run this back upside. Once we clear that right there, it comes down. That is exactly what they're trying to do. What a shit stain move that they're trying to make here. That's crazy. Yeah, they're going for it too. Crack that, it should go. This is just FYI, this is a perfect setup to rip out to the downside. So if you're going long, the long position doesn't come until we get over this forward third right here. This one. Over this with some sort of confirmation, close or whatever. This setup right here is a perfect setup to absolutely destroy it and rip the rest of that downside like I was talking about. So don't get caught in a long here until we get over that forward third. This is a perfect setup to just destroy it downside. Yep, there they go. rip it out. This is going to be interesting. Beautiful. 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 We're flipping. Beautiful. Flip and rip, baby. Flip and rip. Flip and rip. This will be my second best trade today if they do this. Flip and rip. Flip and rip, dude. Come on. Flip and rip. We just flipped. Rip it. Rip it. Pull the cord. Pull the floor out from underneath them. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Ah. Flip back. Son of a gun, it was there. It was 30 ticks. Still could. There it is. Flip and rip, son. I don't like that we're hanging here. We got the convergence up in front. Right now would be the perfect spot to rip it. To do this flip and rip and pull it out like I said. This would be the perfect freaking spot. Right here. Boom! Down. If not, we pop to convergence. MES convergence is it's shorter. It's right above us. MES convergence is right above us. This is a different setup on these two. This one here is see now we're gonna get fulfillment here. Rip. This is perfect. It's perfect. As long as they don't pop over this top, this thing's gonna get ripped out of here. It's perfect. If not, we pop through and we're going to pop to that convergence on MES. And then at that point, this thing can break out. To the upside, that is. Thank you, Stowe. Every move of the market's edge. Been doing all right. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I've been doing all right. They're playing back and forth right now here. We're still in that 50-50 state. We still haven't committed to check 3 breach or check 3 bounce. Check 3 bounce hasn't committed. Check 3 breach hasn't committed yet. The bounce commits when we get over here. The breach commits when we get under here. We're still at that pivot. We're still at the pivot. Yeah, it very well could rip up. Very well could. This is the trigger right here. If you're watching MES, this is the one you want to be watching. SPY is cantered and off. This is the one you want to be watching. MES. Converging forward thirds right here. They can run it here and still come back. Once they get through that, it's a wrap. This thing's pushing upside. I'm fairly certain if we go here, they're going to give us one red candle here. Fairly certain of it. It's going to be a reverse third here. It's going to come back to it. Leave us a check 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. And then we're going to pull that here. And then this thing check 3 breaches to the upside. Once it gets over that, after that fulfillment, minimum move is back up to that previous forward third, which will be a top retest, and it'll overshoot that previous top. So it'll be a nice boomstick to the upside if it can do that. If not, we're in a perfect scenario for them to rip this out. They're setting up the upside to rip it out. So both are definitely on the table at the moment. The flip and rip it's the one that they're setting up, because any technical trader like yourself is thinking upside right now. That's why the rip right now is the setup, if you will. Which is what I'm trying to show you. Come on, baby, get your fucking ass through there. You gotta get through reverse. Gotta get through reverse. Through that reverse, she's gone. She's gonna take off like a bat out of hell. Likewise, if we bounce here again, she's gonna get steamed to the upside off the bounce. Likewise, MES is the one, right? Symmetrically aligning perfectly here for price action. They can go hit convergence, dead money right now. Dead money right now. Boomstick to convergence now, or we're going to lose reverse, and then it has a real good shot of coming down if it doesn't boomstick up right now. If they're going to run it upside, it should happen now. On this 5-minute candle. Beautiful. Right on it. Right on it. Right on it. Breach. Downside breach. There's time left in this candle, so they can definitely flip it to the upside. Oh, we hit. Damn it, Chuck. Damn it, Jim. Right off that convergence. Double top. Going off at 3 in here. Convergence there. Go, baby. Go. Go, go, go. 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 Pull it. We got to get under this. This is neckline of double-double off of the 5-minute hit. All they did was translate double-double. They get last chance to bounce. They crack that. That's the overshot zone right there. They get under that. It's coming the whole way down. Beautiful flip and rip. Beautiful flip and rip. 60 something, 65, 70 ticks. There we go. Breach. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous, Marge. It's gorgeous. Last chance to bounce. Last chance to bounce. So MES just fulfilled. Now SPY should fulfill. This should bounce if this is going to play correctly. They don't have to. They can wreck it from here and then come back. But if they're going to play it the way they just played MES, this now bounces back to fulfill SPYs. Remember the discrepancy. SPY MES. MES fulfilled. We come back, manufactured reverse. Now we come back up, fulfill on SPY, and then she comes down. Or if they stop it here, it can translate from there. Technically speaking, but it should come down. Or they run it straight through right now. And then, like I said, we have one shot of these realigning here, or they bring them down, they realign them both down here on 1 hour. Right here, come get this. Right there. One more bounce, yes sir. Back up into there. If they retake, if they go through this top, we're going to blow to the upside up here, right to that. They got to get through that top. If not, we hit this and fulfill, and we come back. Ooh. We might be doing this all now. Shouldn't. Man, those things are hurting my ears. That's MES fulfilling on its third first on the blue. Again, we're running in order. MES first, then SPY. MES first, then SPY. We're waiting for a realignment. When we get the realignment is when we make the break up or down. We've missed this convergence though, so things are a little sketch now. Which is 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. It's just horizontal at this point. And there's a 2 internal, which is my 1 minute. So unless this is going to come down from here, unless MES is playing on 1 minute in here. If MES is going to play on 1 minute, that'll align with that 5. If not, it's coming down now, and they're going to realign on the downside. We got 1 minute to 5 minute realignment possible here. Damn, dude. Okay. It's just going to be right there. That'll be the same there. So we either realign here and get cracked. Should be cracked back to equal bottom with potential to break down at that point. Or they pin us in between. It's going to put a 1 minute reverse here. They hit that and go. And then the go ball is from there to here with potential to do the same. That'll be the check 3 breach, and then we move up here. If not, they just take us out from here. So let's see what they have in store for us here. I'll be back. I'm gonna make a coffee. Don't let me forget, I just made a coffee. Ooh. I got a coffee making. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. They are hanging on for dear life. They are hanging on for dear life. Now we're back up to equal tops. If this does move. Come on, ooh, volatility. I see volatility. Hold on. I hate when we just pause. Move, damn it. Move. There we go. Breach. Beautiful, man. Go, go, go. Get through this time. Get through. Get through. Nope. Suck back again. Double bottom if they don't get through. Double bottom on reverse if they don't get through. Minute 10 left in the candle. Breach. Come on, push, 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 push. You're through. Push, push. 45 seconds left in the candle. Get through. Protect it. Either side, protect it. Especially short. If you're short with me, protect it. Push. We're through. Breach. Candle changes in 20 seconds. If it doesn't continue pushing, watch for the green candle on the next one. Don't let it, it'll engulf if it is. If it is green, it's going to engulf on the next one. If not, we're going to finish the push here. Just protect it to the upside if you're short with me. Beautiful. Push, push. We're through. Push. Push. Candle change right here. Careful. Finish. Finish these fucking idiots. Finish. Watch the boomstick back upside. It either booms green or we release to the reverse. So protect it. Right back above. Right back above. Make sure it's protected. This is the 3 off the double. 2, 3. Green or 3 off double. So if they're going to bounce, they'll bounce from here. Stop. It's fun. Okay, I'll be right back. Coffee. I smell it. Ugh. That's what, 65, 65. Who bought the flip and rip with me up there at the top? Anyone? Anyone buy the flip rip candle? We're only down 0.6% since that call. That works, Sneak. Good job, man. That works. Just protect here. Back on top of that one. If that's where you got in, stop on the top of that. If it crosses over blue. On MES, if it crosses over blue, out. Java time. You guys are sleeping at the wheel? Are we sleeping at the wheel? Everybody got quiet after lunch, huh? That's why I have to have coffee. My head's starting to scramble like scrambled eggs. Here comes the boomsticky if they want it. It's there if they want it. Yeah, it's there if they want it. That's it right there. Bang. Go. 20 ticks. Go. 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 For it essentially equal bottoms from the previous reverse for the double-double translation if they want. One side inverted head and shoulders, the other middle whatever this other side's going to be. Double bottom, inverted head and shoulders, whatever they want to be. If it's going to be double double, to run it back upside. The run back upside is to the orange if they do. If we lose it, we're going to go minimum equal bottoms, which is going to bring us down here. So we'll get that push into the next downside window for potential equal bottoms. Right here. Same thing goes here, except back upside here. We have to be wary of fulfillment on blue and back down. If we cross over blue, if that were to happen, then that's the trigger to orange. If we get under this one, we drop. See how it's all taking shape now? This is our one side of bottom. This is the middle, and we're waiting for the other side. We are in the descent to the other side, and it can either be here or here. What it can't be is anything under this. Anything under that, we come down. We break and come down. And what we're going to have is double top fulfillment. Check 2, check 3. We'll pull forward third here. This check 3 and breach. And then we come back to it after fulfillment here. If they breach. But they are on the descent down for the translation minimum. So you got double double translation happening at minimum with potential to break down. Beautiful. Back to 40 ticks. Yep, it was 20 off of the hit. Likewise. Good job, man. I stayed in. I had 20 on the way down. It turned 40, and then it kicked back up. So I just let it play to that forward, and it came back. So forward 40, but it was 20 something on the way back. Good job off of that granular. Never get tired of hearing you play out the possibilities. Heck yeah. Especially once you know what you're looking at, right? Because then you have the ability to visualize what I'm saying and see it taking shape in real time. Now that you know the schematics by heart. Get through. Give me full translation, man. Give me translation. Equal bottoms. Come on. MES is lined up for equal bottoms. All we got to do is get through this right here. And it'll be damn near a perfect equal bottom hit. For you guys trading MES, if it triggers above that internal forward that we just hit off of, that's giving us our double bottom range here on reverse, that's the trigger back up. It's going to run back up to this one on MES. This one right here. That's like pulling a structural here. 1, 2, 3. Same thing, except this one's hitting a little bit different. Bottom range here. This one moves back up into here, which is going to be the equivalent of MES's running across here. Okay, they're going through. Breach. Neckline breach to the upside. Make sure of it. Breach and small push. All right, so good job, man. You're welcome, bro. Good job. It's what we do, broski. We make it the money. We drop bags on our laps. That's what we do. We making the money. Power hour, y'all. Power hour. 3 minutes from entering power hour. Has everybody hit the like button on the stream that we're on? Thank you. Has everybody that wanted to be a part of the merch giveaway, have you left your answer on the free merch giveaway post? You got an hour left to do that. Make sure you get one in, man. That's a free hat for all the dudes, or a tumbler, insulated tumbler. They're cool. The hats are cool. They're nice. They're snapbacks, but they're nice hats. That's the black and white one. Here's the all white. Camo ones. I gave all the camo ones away. I don't have any here to show you. But they're nice. They fit nice. They wear nice. Both front and back. They're nice hats. The tumblers badass too. It's good quality shit. So get an answer in for that. I'm gonna start doing these free merch things like that pretty much every week for everybody. Start to give out some merch, some stickers. I got hoodies, I got long sleeve t-shirts, I got t-shirts, hats, coffee mugs, tumblers. Really kick-ass banner, like a wall banner. Flag, we're on a flagpole. Nice suck back. Golly. 42 on the suck back. Golly. Almost 50. Oh, there we go. 50. I took it. Here we go, boomstick. Heads up. They're retrying it. Failed on the retest. Yeah, I want to give away some merch, man. So get your names in for that. Get your thing in for that SPX Friday close. SPX Friday close. Beautiful. Another one, man. I have hit every one of these rakeouts. Absolutely perfect. I am locked and dialed in, man. I have literally hit every one of these rakeouts perfect. What a fuck fest this price action's been, though, right here. Gosh dang it, man. Go. Go. This banner thing is pretty cool. Go. Dude, I hit it perfect again. Perfect again, bro. 25, 30 ticks. Get through, man. Get through, man. Finally give me my equal bottom. Get through. Get through. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Volatility. We're breaching downside. Heads up. This will be check 3 on the double-double. So this, if they're gonna bounce it, last chance off check 3 again. So we're at a check 3 breach inside and a check 3 breach on the outside. So we got realignment of check 3 breach right now. So it's either gonna 3 breach or 3 bounce, and it should be a pretty decent move either direction, because we've got 2 size schematics and 2 time frames aligning right now in the same exact spot within their respective schematics, but simultaneously and together. So this next move should be a decent one, whichever direction it ends up being. They can breach here or bounce here. We should get the moves coming, is what I'm telling you. We just realigned simultaneously, collectively and individually, in the exact same spot. So the next move should be a good one here. They're getting ready to break this. Up or down. They're going to break it. That's all we were waiting for, was something to show. That was it right there. There it is. Absolutely fucking perfect. Damn, perfect. 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 I have murdered today. Murdered today. Here's our equal bottoms. We're breached. Last chance. Wick. Candle closes in 20 seconds. I'm taking that. That's 60 ticks. There's no reason not to take that. I can re-enter when we breach through here. We got to breach through here on retest. So we got double now, and then we got granular 2, granular 3, and check 2. This will be check 3 here when they bounce back up, if they bounce back up. When they clear this to the upside, we move to the inside schematic. If not, that's granular 2, granular 3. There is room for one more little tiny bounce right here. That's it, right there. There and down. If not, then we got check 3 here. We'll pull this. That'll be for down here. You don't need to pull that yet. There and back. And then when check 3 breaches it, we'll go to the next level down here. When this one breaches, we go to this one. And if this breaches upside, we move to the forward third, the orange forward third upside. That's that right there. And then check 2, check 3. Hate when they walk them down like this. Can't stand it. Can't stand it when they do that. This thing here is pretty cool. I don't even know if this will fit on camera. This is the banner. Cool. It's got the signature up top. Oh, is it there? Yeah. Can you? I don't think you can see that. Pretty cool. We'll give this kind of stuff out. I think, is this the wall banner or the flag? I don't know what that, both wall banner or flag or something. We got vinyl stickers for your vehicles, for the windows of your vehicles. They're vinyl, so they come off, go on and come off. What else we got? We got the banner sticker. We got the square stickers, the banner stickers. All kinds of merch stuff. We're gonna start giving stuff away. Do these little weekly social media post contests and give a bunch of this shit away. Just for fun. Just to get some social media engagement and some fun. Get everyone repping the merch out there. Thank you. I like it too. I like the banner too. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Check 3 breach. Check 3 bounce. Make your mind up. Make your mind up. Make sure you guys on those posts, make sure you like them and share them too. You gotta like, share, and comment. Like, share, and comment. Make sure you do that too. And again, one last time, next week will be the last weekly Wednesday live stream of the month. Starting in May, 2 of the 4 weekly Wednesday live streams are going to be members only. So if you want to take part in those, make sure you join the YouTube membership for $9.99. Make sure you join that so you guys can be a part of the weekly Wednesday live streams every week. All right, Todd. No shit. I lived in Groveland, just south of you, bro. I built houses in the villages. No shit, man. That's cool, bro. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can talk. I did that once. I'll have to pull all the old shit out, but I tried to fully automate box top method. I had a development company that I hired, It's like the second largest development company in the world. Offices in Dubai and all over the fucking place. I worked with them for like 6 months straight to automate box top method, but it ended up falling through. They ended up trying to 10x price on me after the quote. They gave me a quote. We sat down. I sat with 6 developers that spoke like broken English for 6 months and taught them everything so that they understood it to be able to code it and automate it. And then right at one of our last development meetings, the owner of the company ended up getting on the call, and he was like, hey, we took a look at everything. We're gonna need more time than what we originally blah 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 blah. And they tried to 10x the price on me, and I told him, go fuck yourself. I'm not doing this. You guys are out of your mind. You don't quote a 6-figure job and then and then try to 10x it when we're 6 months in after I've already taught your dipshit developers on how to do everything. So I know to do it, it's a massive task through Python language and through AWS servers and all this other bullshit that you have to do, because TradingView PineScript language just doesn't have the capability that's needed to do it. But it's not out of the question that I would want to do that again at some point. But to invest that kind of money out of my own pocket to have it done, things would have to be like, this whole thing would have to be like hundreds of thousands of people kind of like ripping and roaring for me to want to dump that kind of money into doing it again. It's just as easy to manually do it and teach it, but I do appreciate that, man, for sure. And I would not be against doing that if something comes up like that, for sure. For sure. That's awesome though, bro. Yeah, I'm from right down there in that area too, Central. It's where I lived 21 years, I think. Right in Groveland, Florida. But I built a lot of houses up there in the villages. I can't wait to get back down there. I'm coming back down in November. Can't wait to get back down there. I freaking miss it down there, man. I hate it up here. I mean, I love it here in the summer and the very first part of fall, but other than that, it's miserable up here. I'm stoked I get to go back down this year. I should be there right now. I should be in the Keys at the Key House right now. That's where everyone's at right now. I'm the only one that stayed home. Everyone's down in the Keys. And I should have went, but I wanted to wait because I'm snowbirding this year. This is my first year snowbirding. I'm going to be a 45-year-old snowbird. Let me send this to her real quick, Todd. That way I can get this back to you here tonight. There's another one for bedding. Thank you. All right. Yeah, normal public streams are gonna be up like normal. With tooling, what do you mean with tooling? What are you talking about? You're speaking your language. I don't know. What do you mean tooling? Snowbird's got to start somewhere. I know. I get made fun of up here with all my local friends. They all make fun of me because they're happy and proud of me, you know, to be 45 and be able to do that. But they're they laugh at me, like, bro, you're 45, you're too young to be snowbirding, like. And they make jokes. What are you gonna do? Move to the villages? I said maybe I will. Villages have nice golf courses. I might. They got the Nancy Lopez course. If I'm not mistaken, don't they have a, is that the one in Tampa? Oh man, what's his name? Arnold Palmer. Do they have the Palmer one in the villages too? I know the Nancy Lopez one is there, but is Arnold Palmer's? They got one of his courses there too. I feel like they do. I feel like I played that one. I can't remember if it's there. There's one in Howie in the Hills that was Arnold Palmer, and then there's another one. Is that Orange Grove? Okay. So that's what I thought. They had both the Nancy Lopez and the Arnold Palmer courses in the villages. I played on them both. They're badass courses, man. That Nancy Lopez course is a tough course to play. It's a tough course. But freaking love it, man. It's so nice. So nice. Yeah, ride around on my tricked out golf. Yeah, on my tricked out golf cart. Hell yeah, dude. I'm all about it, man. I'm all about it, dude. I've been wanting to do this forever. I grew up, like, you gotta understand, I grew up watching, you know all about it then. You and Todd both. I grew up watching people live like that my whole life down in Florida. And you know, I can remember looking at these people thinking like, man, these people gotta make so much money to be down here living like this. Like golly, I hope I can get there one day. And I was building their houses for them down there. Like, that's what I did. I built houses for a decade and a half. I built houses. That's what I did. And man, oh man, oh man. Lo and behold, here I am. Here we go. Heads up. I'm about to be snowbirding. This drives me nuts when they do this. This drives me nuts when they fishtail and hang on to these reverses like this. Here we go. Breach. Push. Drives me batshit crazy when they do this. That's as tight as price action as we're going to get right there. That's as tight as you're going to see intraday. Granted, we're heading down, but that's as tight as you're going to see. That's like pre-market shit. It's retarded when they slow it down like this. We've had a good day. Either way, we blew the head off of this thing this morning going into lunchtime. We absolutely destroyed this market today. All of this killed it. Things got real specific in here because they started doing this. Each little forward third they came back for the whole way down while hanging on to this shit. It's annoying when they do that. Yeah, lady Caddyshack. Yeah. Last green. Did you get stopped on that wick? You had it in the right spot, bro. You could have maybe gone a little bit higher, but you still had it all right. Converging thirds. 3 reverse thirds at 5:30. The 1, 5, and 5. Or, yeah, the 1, 5, 5. Yeah, here we go. Reach and push. Give me it. Give me it. There we go. Equal bottoms. Equal bottoms. Equal bottoms. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, box top sky, for you make me a fortune. I love you with all of my heart. Oh, shit. And get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these, and just let that bitch do its thing. Get rid of this. I think we're about underneath. We are, actually. We're going to put that there. We're going to get rid of that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Equal bottoms in. Looking for the reverse. Looking for the retest here. They can. This is an overshot zone for this reverse. I hate that. I hate it, but it is what it is. Here to here. Overshot zone. They can still bounce back up from there. If not, we come through and grab this one. Again, they can still bounce back from there. When we breach this, we come down. They just kept us fishtailing through on that reverse the whole way down. Dumb shit. Good job, Sneak. Up 16.5 on the port today. Beautiful, man. Good job. Your parents used to live on the 7th hole of Tierra del Sol. Really? Bradenton, Siesta Key is the shit. Yeah, Siesta's the shit. Beautiful. Down there by Naples. That's beautiful. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Quick wick. Here comes a quick wick. Quick wick. Bang. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. I told y'all it was coming down. One of these days, y'all are gonna learn to listen instead of argue. Hopium is not real, y'all. Hopium is not real. You know it is? Box top method. That's real. Hopium is not. You fuck with me long enough, you'll learn this. I promise. I promise. Good to be free as a bird. Hell yeah, man. Work my ass off to get where I'm at. It is a good feeling, man. 33 more ticks to the equal bottom. Good job, Selm. I did the same, bro. Congrats, man. Knockout day, bro. Knockout day. Like absolute batshit knockout day. I don't even want to say out loud, but just batshit knockout day. Congrats, dude. Oh, right on. Right on. So the documentation through Trade Tracker is like fully automated just by entering and exiting a trade. I see what you're saying. Now that would be something cool. To have Trade Tracker be like that and be somehow connected to the brokerage, and it just automatically documents your trades, profit and loss, everything without you having to manually enter each trade. That'd be pretty cool to see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a different thought. I've never even thought of that. Never even had that thought run through my brain. That'd be pretty interesting. That's actually not a bad business idea. There's a company that does it though. Here's what's crazy, bro. Are you answer me honestly. Answer me honestly, Todd. Are you associated with a company called After Pullback? From afterpullback.com? Random question, but okay. What's crazy is I just got reached out to today from this company, and they have a platform. They have like an app or a browser platform that is similar in that nature, where it's just a combination of everything, like from like stock scanner, uh, trend scanner, um, and it does it on its own, and then it spits out like all these different things, and um, what was the other thing they had? They had like signals, and you can create like your own like method that you can automate in here that then produces signals based on your method. You can do live back testing of it, um, customize your own trading signals based on technical analysis or fundamental analysis. And then they have the advanced trading journal, which this is what I wanted to get to. That's part of their services, is that their trading journal comes directly from your, like when you connect your account to it, whatever brokerage account you use, then your trades for your trading journal get automatically input into the system, into their system through their platform, which is pretty cool. But they have a bunch of other different things. But they just reached out to me today wanting to partner, and but I have no use for them, and I know that the folks in the Discord don't either. Otherwise, they have a great business model though. I like what they have to offer. But pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, listen, we can bump heads, but like I don't know what I would use, anything that would be of use at the moment, but that's not to say something won't come up for sure. But we can talk. I'm open to conversations. We get you in there. I'm open to conversations or any ideas that you may spit out. Uh, yeah, Palmer. Yeah, the Palmer course. Yep. Okay, we're triggering back up. Structural's right here. It's got to get over that, which it is. It is just barely overshot though. So if they push through, treat that as inverted head and shoulders, just like that. Get through, they run back up to granular, which should be back to blue. It looks like they're going to run back to blue on MES ES right now. 30 minutes, y'all. T minus 30 to close. T minus 30 to close. Yeah, of course. Right. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I mean, once you see, you'll see. Once you see it, there's really not much to automate unless we're going to automate the methodology. One thing that we could automate though would be snake algo methodology, which is something I kind of do on the side. I've also worked on it for years. It's not come full fruition like box top method did, but box top method's the go-to. It's a manual application, technical analysis, and then I have the strategy built around it, and it's all, you'll see. It's so simple. And then other than like the trading journal documentation, like we talked about, to transfer the Excel trade tracker program into an automated thing through brokerage, that would be something. But outside of that, the only other thing I have that would be something of interest to automate through TradingView would be snake algo. That can be done. There's a Lux Algo is a company that spits out a lot of TradingView indicators, and they created a baseline code for this and what this would need to be, but it's a fractal ID from previous historical. That would be something we could automate internally inside of TradingView perhaps, but outside of that, you'll see everything's so simple, so easily done with manual application. It's more work than what it's worth to try to automate something through box top method or anything like that. But snake algo, I could see that happening for sure. But yeah, we'll definitely chop it up and see. Good job yesterday, Buddha. A chatbot connected to ChatGPT. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. Just joined. Are we looking at a C wave down to 526 or something else? I'm not an Elliott wave guy. This is nothing to do with Elliott wave. This is box top method. This is my personally created and developed methodology over the past little more than half a decade. If we breach this lower red descending line, if we breach under it, we will move down to the 526 level. This is what's called a reverse third to reverse third breach. We'll be moving from the 5-minute time frame schematic to a 1-hour macro schematic. And then the next bottom structure will be here. Gotta breach that level though. Not, we can retest and we bounce back to blue. One of those two moves will be the next move coming. And welcome for the first time joining. Yeah, for sure, Todd. For sure, man. Blue goes orange now, guys. Blue goes orange. Framework for bottoms here. Okay, we got 25 minutes. I'll say it one last time, and then I'm not going to say it again periodically throughout the day. The free merch giveaway. You have 25 minutes to like, share, and post. It's on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. Posted. You have to go back to Monday's post on the 21st. Right here. Merch giveaway. End of week SPX prediction for closing price. End of day Friday. Like the post, share the post, and comment your answer on the original post. On the original post. Closest gets to choose between a hat or a tumbler. Go ahead and do that if you haven't done that. Leave a like on the live stream that you're on, whichever platform you're on, whether you're on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, Kick, whichever streaming platform you're on right now. Please put a like on the stream that you've watched today. I would appreciate it. And then if you have not joined the YouTube membership, starting in May, 2 of the 4 weekly Wednesday live streams will be members only, just broadcasted on the YouTube channel. It's $9.99. It's like leaving a $2.50 tip per stream. So if you want to be a part of that and still continue to take part in the weekly Wednesday live stream all 4 Wednesdays of the month, make sure you join that. Starting in May, we will be doing members only 2 of those 4 Wednesday live streams per month. So make sure you do that. And that's the last I'll say about it. As soon as we close market the giveaway, the merch giveaway is over. I'm not going to accept any more submissions. All right, here you go, Todd. She already sent it back. You're good to go. Coming at you, Todd. Thank you. That was really quick. Thank you, Hen. Oh, I know, Philip. I know. I can't fucking stand when they do this, man. When they do this shit, I cannot stand it. Every micro to 5 minute granular and structural, granular 1, structural 1, granular 2, structural 2, or granular and structural 1, granular and structural 5, every single interpretation from single top to single bottom to double top to double bottom, every single one played out individually in order on the way down. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's like the worst price action because you got to chart every single, and you're waiting for one of them to break and none of them break. They all fulfill and come back, but they're all like this bit, you know what I mean? They're all just tight little schematics like that. Drives me nuts. Drives me batshit crazy, man. God, I hate it. Hate it. Yes. Yes. Like, bro, I'm for real. I have a headache I have a pounding headache right now. Just because I'm trying to stay amped up waiting for the move to happen. We know it happens over 5 minute structural or under the retest reverse, and look what they did to get us there. I knew we were coming down. What shoulda, coulda, woulda happened right here was what I called the flip and rake right here. The flip and rip, right?
That's what they had set up here. They did. It just took it fucking forever. They just didn't rip it out. They ripped the first 2 candles, and then they started their shit the whole way down. Started that bullshit the whole way down. All this had to be was bang. And we would have had, and then they could have done whatever. Either translate it or check it and break it here. But instead, they decided to do this. If that were gonna happen, it would have happened right here, just like I had called and like I had set up on that trade. But it still did exactly what I said. They flipped it and ripped it back down to equal bottoms for full double translation and or check 3 breach breakdown. It did exactly what I said. Where's the, here, check this out, y'all. Check this out. See the price action we got today? Look what I projected in pre-market. Look what I projected happen in pre-market. That was pre-market today, on stream. Yes, sir, Todd. Yes, sir, brother. Yeah, bingo. Man. Like, jeez, really, dude? Agreed, they don't. And then you know what happens? As soon as they lull you to sleep with this shit, as soon as they lull you to sleep, boom! Then you get the move. After you're frustrated beyond belief, wore out, say fuck it, turn your head for 2 seconds, and then they run the dog shit out of it and do exactly what you knew they were going to do. T minus 15 minutes. 57, 58, 59, 61, 62. We are 5 likes on the YouTube live stream, less than what we had last week. Can I get 6 people to hit the like button that haven't hit it yet? 6 people. Let's beat last week's. We had 62 last week. We got 57 right now. Can I get 6 people that haven't hit the like button to do so on the YouTube stream? I hope y'all had a good day today. Hope you had fun. Obviously, hope you made money. I think everybody did make some money. Everyone should have made some money. I know myself in the Discord did extremely well by the looks of everything. The plan is to be back out here next Wednesday. I'll be back out here next Wednesday for the weekly Wednesday live stream again. To end the month, close the month out. So we'll do it all over again next Wednesday. The normal daily live streams that are up for the public community will be up as always. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. The days that I'm in the private room. And I hope you all have a good weekend this weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Be careful. Enjoy the rest of the week. Do well the rest of the week.
Hopefully you learned something today. More importantly, I hope you all made some money. Thank you, Philip. Good deal, Starlight. Beautiful. That's what I like to hear. You're welcome, Isla. Thank you. You're welcome, Starlight. Yes, sir. Thank you. You're welcome, Key. Oh, wow. I've never seen that, Philip. I had 140 people on X. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to start. Why does nobody talk on there? Why does nobody chat on the Xtreme? I don't understand that. Well, shit. We did all right then. We had 140 there. We didn't talk to. We only had 50. We averaged 50 today on YouTube. I'm sure we had hundreds of people in and out throughout the day, but probably around 500 or 600. But we maintained 50 consistent consecutive viewers all day. But my God, 140 on X. Yeah, I've never seen that before either, bro. Thank you for sharing that. I have never seen that either. That's pretty cool. Banging day. Good deal, Zed. Yes, sir, brother. You're welcome, man. Good job. Mystic Chuck. Yeah, one of the coolest things was first thing this morning. I forget what his name was. First time coming in, he's like, I decided to look for a market stream for today to watch the open. And he picked this stream. He's like, and I come on and I see this magician literally tell me what's going to happen before it happened. And then I watch it happen. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'm like, well, welcome. Welcome to for the first time. That was that internal granular hitting. We got to get through that to get the orange. We already hit the orange on MES. So we're realigned. Not on the same level, but we're realigned. We just hit dead money on MES. Dead money on the structural from yesterday's schematic. So now we move from there. We're going to move this now into today's structural. That's where this will go to realign with SPY. You can get rid of that internal one on MES as well. Mark that, and then that one there, that's where we realign. Or we get cracked here from the internal external. We either go internal external or internal external. No talking on X because it's all market makers. Yeah, probably. That's crazy. You see that? He just posted that in Discord. You see that? Yeah, man, grab a beer after this. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit the weight room. I may have a drink after I'm done lifting, but I gotta go get my You don't look like this by drinking beers every day after work. Gym hard, brother. But thank you, man. Yeah, it was a good day. Definitely a good day, man. We kicked off the morning exactly how we were meant to kick it off. Just absolutely murdering that freaking thing. Killed it. Killed it. I wish the hundreds of people that have been here today were there first thing this morning to see that. Because that was the money shot right there. The rest of the day was slow as shit. That morning up until noon, from market open till noon, it was money shot, and we killed it. Marco, you're welcome, brother. God bless you too, man. Thank you, bro. Likewise, same to you. Yes, sir. Next week, same time, same place. That's the lock-in period that I talk about, Philip. That's the lock-in period. Yep. So you're identifying your lock-in period. You can't trade outside the lock-in period. And we all have a different time in which, like, cumulative time that we can stay in that lock-in period before we become lazy or distracted or whatever, or just disconnected, period. Sometimes your brain just disconnects from it. So that's what you're doing. You're identifying that lock-in period, and then that's going to be one of your MOs now, is to only trade during the lock-in period. The second you know you're falling out of that, close up shop. Done. Done, done, done. You're right. Right. See, you're trading outside the lock-in period. That's a real thing, man. I teach and preach this. You've heard it. I mean, the lock-in period is a real thing, dude. Trust me, man. It's incredibly. I've been doing it years. I do it publicly and everything. It's incredibly hard to sit here like I just did today and stay locked in from pre-market until market close. Like, locked into every move of the entire day, on the 5 minute, on the 1 minute, on SPY and on MES, to be able to call everything out from open to close. It's incredibly difficult mentally to stay dialed in like that. And all you got to do, bro, is add 1 or 2 bad trade decisions to that, and it derails your whole day, right? Because now you're frustrated, and then that kind of so it's incredibly difficult. So the idea is identify what that period is, which you're doing. Through repetition, you're going to be able to do exactly what you're doing, and say, like, hey, I've noticed that I'm extremely good between open and lunchtime, and then right around lunchtime I start dropping off and making mistakes. Bada bing, bada boom. That's called your lock-in period. And that's what used to happen to me. I was good physically trading till noon. Once we rolled over the 12 o'clock hour, I started making bonehead decisions, taking trades out of boredom. When things slow down over the lunch hour, like, oh man, and I would just pop shot shit just because I was bored. And then you end up getting caught in some volatile move and getting slammed, and you're like, what am I doing? I was up 5,500. What am I doing? Now I'm only up 500. I was up 5,500 this morning. Like, you end up having days like that. That's the preventative measure, is to identify lock-in period of time, and then that is where you trade. Period. That is where you trade. And that's it. Now, it doesn't mean you can't paper rep and fuck around in the period after that and take reps and be a part of the group and learn and this and that, right? But you take the trading, financial, fiscal pressure off of yourself at that point, because you know that you're not in your zone. You're not in the pocket. Yep. That's it, bro. That's it. That's good stuff, man. It's progress. That is tangible progress that you're making right now. Tangible progress. That's a beautiful thing. All right, y'all. T minus 3. Congrats. Round of applause. There's only about however many people still here. Congrats, everybody. Good job today. Again, I hope you all had fun. Hope you had a great time. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Appreciate y'all coming by. Appreciate y'all interacting with me, hitting the like button, sharing, all that good stuff. I greatly appreciate all the support in those ways. Enjoy yourselves the rest of the week. Do good. Stay locked in. Have a great rest of the trading week. Make a shit ton of money for me. And I will talk to you all next Wednesday on the weekly Wednesday live stream next week. Appreciate y'all. You're welcome, Philip. Likewise, bro. 2, T minus 2, T minus 2. T minus 2. See if we can get this boom sticky up there. Finish off the day with a completed schematic. You're welcome, Isla. Yes, sir, Buddha. And 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. One minute, less than a minute. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. You're welcome, Sent. Break out off that internal. Break out. And ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. All right, y'all. Enjoy yourselves. I will talk to y'all next Wednesday. Thank you all. Appreciate y'all coming by. Peace, peace, peace.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had 2 members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.